This broadcast is presented under the legal ownership authority of Magnitude Sports. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this broadcast may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Magnitude Sports. Send it up to the broadcast booth for the pregame show right now on Magnitude Sports.
All right, well, welcome. It is sunny and hot, but the good news, it's not that smoky right now, as we are looking at a current temperature of 90 degrees, and we're going to stay at right about 90, maybe turf temperature closer to 100. It's always hotter on turf there, but it is going to be a hot one there. The air quality, they're getting a little drastic there, unhealthy air quality. Yes and no. Like I said, if we would have played this game last night, we may have had significant problems with air quality. But right now, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and take a look at these two teams side by side. The Stars come in with an overall record of 17-15, 4-6 in conference play, while the Keybirds are 15-20 and 3-10 in conference play. Stars ranked 6th, Keybirds 9th in conference. And the Keybirds, both of these teams have put a lot of runs across the plate, but they have struggled to put a majority of those runs into the conference category. For the Stars, they've been outscored 29-40 in conference play, and the Williston Keybirds have been outscored 43-101 in conference play. Keybirds looking to snap a 5-game losing streak, while the Stars are coming off I guess what some would consider a disappointing double loss against Grand Forks at Kraft Field just a couple nights ago. And so they'll look to bounce back here today. Reggie Jackson is one of our umpires. I didn't get the other umpire's name, but we'll hopefully figure it out. And we're getting ready to roll here, as the internet is being a little incooperative here, and my lineups are delayed in being sent via email, so we'll do the best we can here using Game Changer until that email finally pops through.
First pitch at 5:26. Game time temperature 91 degrees.
91. Okay, well, I guess it went up a degree since we locked in that temperature reading there. But that will be a ground out, a 4-3 for out number 1. I believe Gus Wermeyer's pitching.
Batting second, number 1 catcher Colin McQuistion.
And yes, now everything's popped up. Woohoo! So Gus Wermeyer's pitching, Jacob Klinsky's catching, Kobe Hansen at first, Jack Bjornson at second, Max Ammerman at short, and Ethan Dahl at third. Wermeyer with the pitch, and it'll hit him, and McCuskey will go to first via hit by pitch. There we go. McCuston, excuse me.
Center fielder Eden Mortensen.
Eden Mortensen will be the next batter. He'll face pitch number 4 from Gus Wermeyer. Michael Essex is playing left field. Kane Mathiasen in center field. And Gus Pankratz is playing in right field. We have a courtesy runner on first here for McCuston on first. So Wermeyer will come set and deliver. And that pitch is a little bit outside for a ball. 1-0 the count now here to Mortensen. Elroy, thanks for tuning in and saying hi. Also, Jim, Stars, he's hoping for a couple of W's for the Stars as that pitch is up high for ball 2. Let's see here. Endgame, thanks for the compliments on the Central Plains preview videos. I certainly appreciate that. Part 1 and Part 2 are now live on our YouTube channel. We got Part 3 coming out Tuesday morning. part 4 the following Tuesday, and then we have enough content for part 5, but what we're not sure on is if we have enough content for part 6 or not. So there'll be at least a 5-part series on the Central Plains, maybe 6, trying to pull some strings for something really cool for part 6. But like I said, I got to pull the strings first. Ground ball base hit out into right field there, picked up by Pankratz. He'll fire it back in, and we'll have runners on first and second on the first base hit of the game coming off the bat of Mortensen.
Number 23, shortstop Justin Ergen.
Justin Ergen now batting for the Williston Keybirds. Last time the Keybirds were here was 2 years ago, as the two teams normally alternate home and away games. So the Keybirds play at Starion every 2 years. And the last time they were here, the Stars pulled off a 4-6-3-5 triple play. You may have seen that play once or twice. Well, I'll try not to rub it in, but it is part of our commercial rotation. So apologize in advance to the Williston fans. 1 ball and no strike here to Ergens. And the windup and the delivery. And that one's going to be inside for a ball, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0 with 2 runners on, 1 down here in the top half of the first inning. Well, if smoke is a problem with internet, Elroy, then that would probably explain why I had issues with the internet yesterday. I didn't know that. If that's true, I learned something today. 2-1. Oh, that one darted right up the middle, nearly took Wermeyer's ear off the glove of Bjornsson, and well, he'll hold him to a single thanks to the deflection by Bjornsson, but everybody's safe and the bases are loaded. It'll be an infield hit here for Ergens, and that will bring Gus Wermeyer to pitch number 11. Seen a lot of those pitches right up the middle back at the pitcher this year here on Magnitude Sports. I think I've seen it more than any other baseball season I've had the privilege of broadcasting. Here's the windup in the delivery, and that one's high and out for a ball. It's a 1-0. The East Region Tournament will have the Castleton games for sure. And the Comets are in a situation where they may have to play a play-in game. So we will see if that ends up being the case or not. Still a game or two to play to decide the final standings, but it's looking that way. And that pitch is going. Oh, I thought that was going to be in for a strike or a ball, but it was ball or strike 1 instead of ball 3. Pickoff attempt at first. He's back in time. A little bit windy out there. You can kind of hear that. We'll try and balance that out as best we possibly can. Home at Starion Bank Field feels nice. It feels like I haven't been here in a couple months with a trip to Bozeman and trip to Grand Forks and high fly ball to right field. And that one is caught by Pankratz, and the throw coming in quickly. It's going to be a close play, and the runner tagged, but he's out. It's a double play to end the inning, and they strand 2 on base, if I did that right. Oh, and the one time he doesn't announce it. Okay, two left on base is what we're going to go with. We'll be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0202. 0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
All right, welcome back. Michael Essex will lead it off here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Friday, we have a ton of action here at Starion Bank Field and on Magnitude Sports. The Fargo Post 400 Comets will take on Mayport. They have a double post, a co-op post. I don't know how you categorize that, but Post 8 and Post 93, I think, combined to make one team. And they have a doubleheader starting at 12 noon, and then following that, the West Fargo Patriots come to Starion Bank Field for a conference doubleheader against the Fargo Post 400 Stars. That is also our third annual Back the Blue Night. Starion Bank is providing vouchers for a free hot dog during the Back the Blue Night. So once again, that is on Friday. The Comets 12 noon doubleheader, and the Stars Back the Blue Night. 5:30 is the start of the game. 5:15 will be live with the Back the Blue event, so that means we'll be live with a pregame a little bit closer to 5 p.m. tomorrow, probably. Or is that tomorrow already? No, tomorrow is what, Wednesday? I don't know. What day is today? No, it is tomorrow. Wow. Days are escaping on me. Fly ball to right field for an out. And that puts one down here for the Stars. That'll bring up, looks like Gus Wermeyer. And it is indeed Gus Wermeyer. I like that song, but YouTube doesn't like it, so gotta keep it off. I'm sorry, Gus. Here's the pitch, and it's in for a strike. Nick Loff is pitching for the Williston Keybirds. And that one's going to miss. We're even at a ball and a strike. Fargo Post 2 currently leading the way, 12-2 on the conference season. And the West Fargo Patriots right behind them at 9-3. That pitch is going to miss for ball 2. Mandan 8-5, sitting in third. Bismarck sitting in fourth currently with a 7-6 record. Grand Forks with a couple of shocking wins over Fargo Post 400, pulled a 500 on the season, 7-7, sit right in the middle of the pack at number 5, pushing the Stars down to number 6 with a 4-6 conference record. You got Dickinson, Minot, and then Williston at 3-9, and then Jamestown wrap up the top 10 there. 3 balls and 1 strike now here to Gus Wermeyer, and there's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Going to the middle of the third. And it's Bismarck leading 1-0 over Grand Forks. Base hit to left field puts Wermeyer on base. Kane Mathiasen steps up to the plate now. You know, with as strong as that wind is out there, I don't know if our microphones can pick up the walk-up song or not. Fargo Post 2 playing in Jamestown tonight. They are up 3-0 after the top of the first. Keep you updated on some of those. There's a lot of conference games happening tonight, so we'll do our best to keep you up to date on all those. 0-1 the count after the pickoff attempt there on Tucker Cozen, who's courtesy running at first base here for the Stars. Stars in their all whites, Williston in kind of their creamish white. That one deflects off the glove of Nikloff, and a 1-3 ground out over to Heller for the second out of the inning. That'll move Cozen up to second base, and that'll bring to the plate Colby Hansen. Now that walk-up song easily picked up. Wind wasn't strong enough there. Big thanks to all of our sponsors. Mandy's of FargoND.com, Grease Monkey, D&M Industries, Played Against Sports, Century Builders, and Kingpins. Just some of our great sponsors supporting Fargo Post 400 baseball here in 2026. Line drive right up the middle. It's a diamond cutter, and Cozen's rounding third. The throw's on the way, but it's off the target. Now back to second, head first slide. He's safe, and the Stars take a 1-0 lead. So Colby Hansen with an RBI double. The American Legion World Series schedule is out already too, if you weren't already aware of that. Strike one here. Game 1 at 10 a.m. on, let's see, August 13th. Or no, Game 2 will have the winner of the Central Plains Tournament taking on the Western. And that'll be a 1 p.m. game. I believe that's 1 p.m. Eastern time, so 12 noon here in the most of North Dakota time zone. Mark, you got the diamond cutter. So it'll be 4 games on Thursday, August 13th. As that pitch comes in a little bit low. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Day 1 will have the Northeast Region Champion taking on the Great Lakes Champion. Game 2 is Central Plains taking on the Western Champion. Southeast takes on Northwest in Game 3, and the Mid-Atlantic takes on the Mid-South in Game 4 of Day 1 on August 13th. The championship game of the ALWS would take place on Tuesday, August 18th. Central Plains, Mid-Atlantic, Mid-South, and Western are in the Stripes pool, while the Northeast, Southeast, Great Lakes, and Northwest will be in the Stars pool. 2 balls and 2 strikes. No relation to the Fargo Post 400 Stars, obviously, but most of you probably knew that, but just in case, foul away, we stay at 2-2 now. Gus Pankratz, the batter. And that one is a high fly ball to right field, drifting into foul territory and out of play. So we'll stay at 2-2. Friday, day 2 will be the Northeast versus the Northwest and Southeast versus the Great Lakes. So that'd be games 5 and 6 on Friday. The only 2 games on Friday. They'll have 3 games on Saturday, August 15th. 2-2 pitch on the way. That one's high, full count. Those 3 games on Saturday the 15th, they'll have the Mid-Atlantic taking on the Western, Mid-South taking on Central Plains in Game 8, and Southeast versus Northeast in Game number 9. Full count pitch on the way here. And Pankratz will send it foul to right field once again. We'll do the payoff again. Then almost ending up wrapping up the schedule here. Sunday, August 16th. Game 10 will feature the Mid-Atlantic versus the Central Plains. Game 11 will be Great Lakes versus Northwest. Game 12 will be Mid-South versus Western. And then on Monday, August 17th, there'll be 2 games. The winner of the Stripes pool versus the runner-up of the Stars pool, and the winner of the Stars pool versus the runner-up of the Stripes pool, as Pancrats fouls that one away again. And then, as I mentioned briefly a moment ago, Tuesday, August 18th is the championship game. Of course, we'll have all the games of the Central Plains Regional right here on Magnitude Sports. And if you haven't seen the previews, we have, like I said, we have 2 of them up on our YouTube channel already. One gives you a nice tour of the field, and the other one, swing and a miss for a strikeout, and that will end the inning. We'll strand 1 on base. I'll finish that comment really quick here.
The Stars work on a pair of hits. No errors and 1 left on. Other games in Double-A tonight.
Matter of fact, I lost my train of thought when Brad started talking, so I'll think about it. We'll come back and tell you more when we return after this.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit MandysOfFargoND.com and discover something new today. MandysOfFargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
All right, well, those cheers are for Callan DeLorland. Leo, that's funny. I don't disagree with you there, but I got a lot of information in front of me, and to memorize it all is not the easiest task. So 1 ball and no strike. Gus, check that. Gus Wermeyer pitching. It's Nick Loff. Hang on 1 second here. Oh, I forgot I'm flip-flopping the rosters, so I may have said that to cover up what's really happening there. 3-0 and a 4-pitch walk. That was DeLorme, who was walked.
Number 8, the right fielder, Brooke Bratlin.
Brooke Bratlin will be the batter now here for Williston. They're getting caught up. Got a little bit behind on Game Changer, so I lied. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I was not flip-flopping rosters. That one's into the turf, and that will be a free trip for DeLorme to second base. So we went over the American Legion World Series schedule. All the games of the Central Plains will be live here on Magnitude Sports from BNC National Bank Field in Mandan. The first 2 preview shows are up on our YouTube channel. The links to those 2 previews are in the description of this video here, this live broadcast that you're watching. If you want to maybe keep that in mind and maybe check them out when we go in between games here, possibly, you're more than welcome to do so. 1 ball, 1 strike. The East Legion A tournament, we're currently shopping for sponsors for that. So the Comets will play a play-in game. If the Comets, well, they will probably play a play-in game. There's still a game or 2 left to see if maybe they can slip out of the play-in game, but it's doubtful. They'll likely play a play-in game. If they win that game, we'll have Comets and Castleton games for sure. If they lose that game, we'll have Castleton games only, at least at this point, as we need to get sponsors for the other teams. So out at first, and that'll put the first out on the board. Delorme moves to second. So the 6-3 ground out. Delorme moves up to second. And now Klumker is the batter. And the pitch from Wurmeyer is going to be an interesting strike to the outside. I was going to call that a ball originally, but I will trust the home plate umpire's eyes. He's a little bit closer to the plate than I am. Time was called during the windup of Wurmeyer. No runs on 2 hits for Williston, 1 run on 2 hits for the Stars. No errors for either team. Both teams have left a runner on base so far. That pitch will miss for a ball. We're even at 1-1. This will be pitch number 25 for Wurmeyer. And the pickoff attempt at second. He's back in time, able to get his right hand on the bag is Delorme. After the Stars, it's the Dickinson Rough Riders at 5-7 in 7th place. Minot Vista is 6-8 in 8th place. The Williston Keybirds currently holding on to the 9th spot at with a conference record of 3-9, and the Jamestown Eagles playing Fargo Post 2 tonight. Currently 4-12. Pending the outcome of their doubleheader with Post 2 tonight. And Post 2 at number 1 at 12-2 in conference play. 2 balls and a strike here to Klumker. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 2-2. Also want to say thanks to the North Dakota State Railroad Museum for hopping on board as a sponsor, partner for the Central Plains Regional Tournament. You'll start seeing their ads in today's game throughout the duration of the Legion Baseball season, which will go through the Central Plains Tournament Championship game.
Batting ninth, designated hitter number 11, Graydon Bowles.
So a strikeout, and now Graydon Bowles will come to the plate. Yeah, there were a lot of sirens back in the first inning of play. It seems that everybody stayed out of trouble since the second inning has started. So, seeing if I missed anything out. Nope, looks like I'm caught up in the chat. So, appreciate y'all chiming in. It's fun to have somebody to talk to other than unknown people when I'm just calling the balls and the strikes and the hits and all that stuff. So, I enjoy it. Thank you very much. Keep the chats coming in. Even if you have a complaint, by all means, put it in the chat. Test me. 1-1, and that one will be an interesting ball too. It must have been below the knees. The last one that was a little bit out and high up was a strike, and that one there was a ball and looked much closer to a strike. So, with all due respect, I have to disagree on those two calls. 2-1. Outside, ball 3. Stars 10-5 when playing as the home team. Game Changers kind of skewed a little bit on the home record because they'll go to invite games and they'll be the quote home team. So when they are the home team on the scoreboard this year, they are 10-5 overall. In conference play, they are 1-1 when playing at home.
Carson Holter.
Carson Holter, the batter. And that one misses outside for a ball. When on the road, Williston is 6-13 overall when playing as the visiting team, and they are 3-6 in road conference games. They have been outscored by their opponents 225 to 220, but in conference play, they've been outscored 101 to 43. You can make that 102 to 43 with the 1 run scored by the Stars in this game so far. (2-1) is our count. Is the entire Legion A tournament on Magnitude Sports? I'd like it to be, but not if we don't get sponsors for it, for all the teams, so we'll see about that. Question about the Central Plains tournament. Would games 5 through 8 all be loser out elimination? I'm trying to think of the bracket here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's correct. I know 5 and 6 are well, it's a double elimination tournament, so 5 and 6 would be the 5 and 6 if the losers of games 5 and 6 would be eliminated if I have the mental picture of the bracket correct in my head here. So hopefully that helped answer your question, Mark. That question mark. We'll be back in a moment here with more on Magnitude Sports.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1, on to first, rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
All right, welcome back here as we move to the home half of the second inning with the Stars leading 1-0, and coming to the plate is Jacob Klinsky. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of 2. Big thanks to Bell Bank, member FDIC, Buffalo Wild Wings, Dakota Fins and Feathers, Hogue Diesel Service and Truck Repair, Doolittle Wood Fire Grill, Legacy Plumbing, and Valley Service of Fargo. Just some of our sponsors supporting Fargo Post 400 baseball here in 2026. Ball 1, high and in to Klinsky. Stars 17-15 overall. If you look on Game Changer, it says 18-15, but there's a doubled up game against Bozeman in the championship, and ouch. That one came off the helmet of the Williston catcher, and he appears to be all right, but it certainly looked worse than it appears currently. So that is good news, maybe. Umpire calling in the other 2 umpires here. Not exactly sure what the discussion is. You know what? I think they're discussing if that was a ball or strike. I was paying more attention to what happened to the catcher than I was the swing or no swing. And now Coach Donnie Bryant is going to get the explanation. One ball, one strike is what's on the scoreboard, so we'll go 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Nice cut there by Klinsky, but couldn't make contact. And ball 2. So even at 2-2 now, man, it feels so good to be at home. I don't have hot equipment. I don't have internet problems. I don't have audio problems. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and a strikeout for the first out of the inning. And so Klinsky goes down swinging, and that will bring up Max Ammerman. Broadcast coverage also brought to you by Sweet Shots, Frank's Lounge, J. Dietz Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it. And Vixen Moorhead with the Hamburger Happy Hour, 4 to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday. Get a burger and fries for $6.50. You can also probably toss in a beverage there for probably right at or just under that $10 mark. They're also serving breakfast 7 days a week from 9 a.m. to noon, and they're open 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 365 days a year. 2 balls, no strikes to Max Ammerman. Big thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting Fargo Post 400 Baseball this 2026 summer season. After 4 innings of play, Bismarck and Grand Forks are knotted up at 1 apiece. Thanks to Endgame for the score update. We'll keep those coming to you as they become available to us. (3-1) swung on, fouled back. 3-2. Mark, if I would have known that question was coming up, I would have printed out a Central Plains bracket. But I'm glad that I was able to answer your question there, as Ammerman will walk, and I'll put a runner on.
Number 1, second baseman, Jack Bjornson.
Jack Bjornson will come to the plate now. Batting in the 8th spot here in the Post 400 lineup. Well, after the Astros pair of wins over Minot last night here at Starion Bank Field, the Astros improved to 9-19-1 overall. The Rockets are 12-23. The Comets are 13-24. Stars the only one with a winning record at the moment. But it's been a tough season for, I'd say, 8 of the 10 AA teams this season. Really, West Fargo and Fargo Post 2 are pretty much the 2 teams to beat right now. We'll see West Fargo tomorrow night here on Magnitude Sports. It's Back the Blue Night. Starion Bank will offer free hot dog vouchers if you can make it to the field. You'll get a free hot dog, a free will donation, and all those proceeds will be donated to the, I forget the initials. I have it on social media. But NDOP emergency, I'm going to look it up. But it's donated to a good place. Let's put it that way. 1-1 the count. And a strike called there. We'll be on the air at about 5 o'clock with the pregame show. And then the Back the Blue events will be at about 5:15. We'll carry that live for you here on Magnitude Sports. And then the game will get started at approximately 5:30. 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Jack Bjornsson. Once again, the runner on second is Max Ammerman. NDPOA, there we go. The NDPOA Emergency Relief Fund. So free admission, but a free will donation, and whatever you give will go to the NDPOA Emergency Relief Fund. There we go. I looked it up since we... Oh, really? That's a strike. That's an interesting strikeout. It's out number 2. All right.
Number 9, third baseman
Ethan Dahl will be the batter now. So free will donations will be accepted at both the admission gate and the concession stand. Once again, Starion Bank Field will have vouchers for free hot dogs too. So make it out to the field to support our local and statewide law enforcement. It's the 3rd annual Back the Blue Night here, featuring Starion Bank Field. Year 1 was a game between Fargo Post 400 and Fargo Post 2, and then last year and this year it'll be the Stars and the West Fargo Patriots participating in Back the Blue Night. And the throw up to second, safe. Pitch came across as ball 2. And we always do something cool on YouTube, and the YouTube thumbnail that I got back earlier today for that game tomorrow is pretty sweet looking. It should be available on YouTube right now, and the throw home will not be there in time, and Ammerman will score. That will make it 2-0. As we return to the top of the order here with Michael Essex, who had a fly out to right field last time he was at the plate. So he's 0 for 1 in this contest. Michael Essex in the loss to Grand Forks had a 3-hit night. And those 3 hits by Michael Essex made him the first Fargo Post 400 player to have 3 hits on 2 Post 400 teams within 32 days. We could probably say a month, but June 13th, he had 3 hits for the Fargo Post 400 Comets, and then a month and 2 days later, on July 15th, he had 3 hits for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Unfortunately, the game did not go the Stars' way in that 3-hit performance for Essex against Grand Forks. It did go the Comets' way in that 3-hit performance for Essex a little over a month ago. 2-0 and a swing and a miss, 2-1. .41 pitches, make that 42 pitches actually, and this will be pitch 43 coming up for Nick Loff. And the back pick up to first, and he's back in time. That's Ethan Dahl, the runner on first, in case you didn't know. Jim, it's all right. It's all right. It's always going to be available on demand. I'm not going to delete the broadcast or anything, so you will be able to catch it at your convenience. Another pickoff attempt at first. So that that thumbnail, that YouTube thumbnail for the Back the Blue Night, has kind of like a green police badge background for West Fargo, and it has kind of a blue American flag background for Fargo Post 400, and it just looks slick. I like it a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now the throw up to second. That could be close. Oh, if he would have held on to the ball, they may have gotten Dahl out. Instead, he'll get second base on the steal, and it'll be 3-1 the count. At least I believe it'll be 3-1 the count here to Essex. Maybe it'll be 2-1. They haven't changed the scoreboard yet. And that one's going to bounce away. And now Ethan Dahl's going to third, and they will not attempt a throw. So a free trip to third for Dahl, and now he's 90 feet away from potentially putting the third run up on the board. There is 2 outs, though, here. And now it's certainly 3-1. And that one will be a walk. So runners on the corners now.
Pitcher number 19, Gus Wermeyer.
Gus Wermeyer will check the pad out of his pocket there for the 3-digit number call and step into the box and plan to attack that accordingly. So once again, tomorrow, the Comets, 12 noon, doubleheader against Mayport. And then at 5 o'clock, we'll be on the air with pregame for the 5:15 Back the Blue and the 5:30 conference doubleheader between the Stars and the Patriots. And then the Stars have a 12 noon game at Moorhead taking on the Blues on Saturday. We're off Sunday and Monday. And then the Stars are back home to wrap up conference play against the Dickinson Rough Riders on Tuesday, July 21st. Safe at second as Essex will get the stolen base. That Stars and Dickinson game starts at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. We'll have it for you here on Magnitude Sports. Off Wednesday, and then Thursday's the start of the East Region A tournament. First game is at 12 noon. Still no word on who's playing who yet. And that pitch is going to be high for a ball, 2-2. And then the East Region Tournament will continue on Thursday the 23rd, Friday the 24th, Saturday the 25th, and then the championship game will be played on Sunday the 26th. 2-1. Swung on and into the netting, and we're at 2-2. And then after the championship game on Sunday the 25th? 26. Yeah, 26. Yeah, Sunday the 26th. I just counted the numbered dates there just to be sure. Then we'll have, let's see here, the 27th through August 3rd off, at least to the best of my knowledge. And then August 4th will be our next broadcast for the opening game of the Central Plains Regional Tournament. 2 balls and 2 strikes. This season has flown by super quick. I feel like I haven't done any games at all this season. Swing and a miss for a strikeout. And that will end the second inning of play. They get 1 more across. They get 2 runs, or 1 run on a hit for 2 runs on 3 hits total. And they leave 2 stranded on base in that bottom half of the second. And we'll take a break and be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
It's time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
All right, welcome back. Don't forget you can follow us online. Facebook.com/Magnitude TV Plus is where you can find the broadcast schedule. Instagram.com/Magnitude TV Plus or X.com/Magnitude TV Plus is where you can find us. We go now to the top of the third inning here at Starion Bank Field. Game one of a conference doubleheader. The Stars have a 2-0 lead here against Williston. Now they had a 1-0, 2-0, and then a 3 and a 4-0 lead against Grand Forks, and that lead didn't hold up. No-hitter through 6 didn't hold up either, and Grand Forks ended up winning that game 5-4 walk-off in the bottom of the 7th. A memory that the Stars would like to erase. And I'm sorry for bringing it up again, but facts are facts. Truth can hurt sometimes. Mortensen, the batter now, is catcher, got hit by a pitch, and I believe we have a courtesy runner, but I can't see the jersey number at the moment to confirm that. And that was a fly ball to left field. That'll drop for a base hit. So runners on first and second on the base hit. And I finally got the email with the lineups. That's going to help a little bit. Now it's taking forever to load. Oh, I'm halfway there. We're only in the top of the third. That's not bad. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So using Game Changer until these lineups show up. Hopefully it hasn't been too horrible from what you're used to here on Magnitude Sports. No balls and 2 strikes here to Ergens. Yeah, it's just spinning. Trying to download the image, it's just spinning. High fly ball, right field. Pankratz moving in, making the catch. He'll throw it back to first, just a little high, but they almost got him. Runners on first and second. fly out puts the first out on the board. Heller is the batter now. Could not preview the file. There was a problem displaying the image. Surprise, surprise. Strike one. I trust my laptop. I don't need Gmail to scan for a virus. I sent it to myself from my phone. All right, now it's downloaded. McCray Heller, the first baseman. Felt so good to know who's at bat. Nothing in two. I have 99% of the Stars jerseys numbers memorized, so I don't necessarily need a lineup card for the Stars, but for the opponent, it's helpful. Very rarely does someone step up to the plate and I not know who it is by their jersey number. 0-2. Check swing foul will stay at 0-2. Outside for a ball, 1-2. Once again, big thanks to Vicks and Moorhead, Sweet Shots, JD's Construction, Frank's Lounge, Valley Service of Fargo, and Legacy Plumbing, a few of our sponsors supporting Stars, Comets, Astros, and Rockets post 400 baseball this summer. 1-2, swung on, bouncing ball right to second, and they will turn the double play. 4-6-3 will put an end to this one. And that's the second double play of the game for the Stars against Williston so far here through 2.5. 2-0, Fargo Post 400 in front here after 2.5. We'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Century Builders' integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
All right, welcome back. Kane Mathiasen will lead it off here for the Stars. And Mathiasen reaches out, bounces one out towards Justin Ergens, and he'll fire it across for the 6-3 ground out to McCray Heller, the first baseman.
First baseman, number 2, Colby Hansen.
That'll bring up Colby Hansen. So Ashton Nickloff pitching. Colin McQuiston catching. At first base, McCray Heller. Second base, Carson Holter. At shortstop, Justin Ergens. And at third base, it's Kellen DeLorme. That first pitch there comes for ball 1 to Colby Hansen. And Hansen will take strike 1 there. In left field, it's Xavier Klumker. In center field, it is Eden Mortensen. And in right field, it is Brooke, let's see here, I can't read the handwriting, number 8. Brooke Batling, if I'm saying that correctly. Once again, if I would have got the lineup sooner, I could have gone over name pronunciation, so I apologize for that too. Because that's one of my biggest pet peeves when I hear somebody else say a name wrong. So I hate to do it myself. Gus Pankratz, the batter. Swung on and hit well to left field. It'll drop for a base hit, roll all the way to the fence. Heading into third and rounding third is Colby Hansen. And it's an RBI double for Gus Pankratz. And it's a 3-0 lead now here for the Stars.
Catcher, number 18, Jacob Klinsky.
So 1 out RBI double. Jacob Klinsky come to the plate now. One away and 3 runs on 5 hits so far for the Stars. That pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. And that one's popped up and pushed foul. I learned something today too, and this was in the chat earlier that I did not know until I saw it in the chat. But the Central Plains will only feature 6 teams. 2 of those will be from North Dakota, with the Mandan Chiefs being one of those 2 teams. Bouncing ball that is going to stay fair. He should have he should have picked it up. Oh well. Hindsight's 20/20, but he'll get on with an infield base hit. Runners on the corners as a result. And Max Ammerman to the plate now here. Tyler Frederick will come in and run at first for Klinsky as the courtesy runner for the catcher. Our social media team at Post 400's been doing an awesome job at getting player of the games, 3 hits, and other highlight moments onto all of our social media pages this year. Probably the best year since I've been a part of the organization. That's not to brag or anything, but I do some of it, but I don't do all of it. So I can't take all the credit for that compliment there.
baseman number 1, Jack Bjornson.
So if you're not following us yet, we're on X, Instagram, and Facebook. Just type in Post 400 Baseball, and or you can go to post400baseball.com, get the links to those pages on our website. Jack Bjornson, the batter. Runner goes, swing and a miss, throw to third, out at third. Tyler Frederick up to second. So 2 outs on the board now. Once again, Jack Bjornson batting, facing an 0-1 count. And a ground ball to second. Pick up there by Holter. He'll fire it over to Heller for the 4-3, and that will strand one on base and put a conclusion to the 3rd inning of play. A run in each inning. Check that they should have a second run here in this inning now. It is 4-0. So at least 1 run in each inning so far here for the Stars. We'll see if the Keybirds have a response before we get halfway through this one as we move to the top of the 4th next here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers, and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily, and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
The North Dakota Railroad Museum in Mandan, North Dakota is a must-see for any and everyone who loves trains. From the historic steel house, classic rail cars, and the Northern Pacific Hall of Fame building, the North Dakota State Railroad Museum is the big boy version of your childhood train set. It is open June 1st through August 31st, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. daily, and limited access during other hours of the day. Bring a free will donation for admission to 3102 37th Street Northwest in Mandan. All right, top of the 4th. The first pitch missed outside for a ball. The batter is Kellen DeLorme, the 3rd baseman. And a strike is called, 1-1. So it'll be the bottom of the order, 7, 8, and 9 batters here for the Keybirds. And that pitch is low for a ball. It's 2-1. I want to thank you all for tuning in to Game 1 of this 2-game doubleheader. Both of them counting the conference standings. Swing and a miss there, first strike, 0-1. Both teams looking to snap a losing streak. The Stars on a 2-game losing streak and the Keybirds on a 5-game losing streak so far. So one of those 2 losing streaks will end today. $4-0 lead right now for Fargo Post 400. Four runs on 7 hits. Williston, no runs on 3 hits up to this point in the ball game. Fouled away for strike 1. Once again, the batter is Kellen DeLorme. So it's not quite the bottom of the order. It's 6, 7, 8. My apologies. I got ahead of myself there. Or no, this is so this is batter 7. So DeLorme was right before Brooke Bratling. And we'll see Xavier Klumpker this inning as well. 6, 7, 8 for sure. My apologies there on the misread on the lineup card. 0-2, and that is going to miss for ball 1. fouled away. We got unofficial strike 2. Jacob Klinsky, the catcher, one of our seniors this year. Attended Shanley High School. He's going to play baseball at the NDSCS Wildcats next year. He's a Los Angeles Dodgers fan. One of the few people on the Stars who are not a fan of the Minnesota Twins. 1 and 2. Two-two pitch. That one's going to miss. And it's a full count at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that'll walk him. That should bring up Xavier Klumker. And Klumker will send that one to right field. It'll be a base hit. He'll move his teammate to second, and runners on 2 bases with that base hit. It is the 4th hit of the ball game here for the Williston Keybirds, and that'll bring us to Graydon Bowles. Ball 1. Once again, broadcast coverage brought to you by Hogue Diesel Service and Truck Repair, Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill, Bell Bank, Buffalo Wild Wings, Dakota Fins and Feathers, and the North Dakota State Railroad Museum, a proud sponsor of the 2026 Central Plains Regional Tournament here on Magnitude Sports. They will be featured on one of our upcoming Central Plains preview video. I think it's going to be part 3. Right now we're on part... No, I think it'll be part 4, actually. No, it will be part 3. I edited that one yesterday, so it's going up on... It's scheduled to be released in a couple weeks. Not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. But the one coming out this Tuesday, I think you're really going to enjoy. Of all the ones that I put together, that might have been my favorite. And that's not to say that I didn't enjoy putting the other ones together, but that one was certainly one of my favorite, most likely. Now, like if you're just tuning in and you didn't hear me say this at the beginning of the broadcast, we're gonna have 5 parts for sure. Trying to pull some strings on a really cool part 6, and if part 6 becomes a reality, then that will be my favorite of all the videos. So 1 and 2 the count. If you haven't seen them yet, if you watched the one we did for Fargo last year during the Central Plains, it's similar to that, only last year we did it, I think, the morning of game 1 or something like that, or maybe a couple days before the first game. And this year we're getting we are getting a good enough head start where we can get much more content put together. I know last year a few people were like, do more of the Fargo videos, do more of the Fargo videos. And so I went ahead and did more of the Mandan videos to prevent that. The good news is that the Central Plains is here at Starion Bank Field next year. There's a line drive shot right over the glove of Wurmmeyer and into the glove of Max Ammerman for the third out. 4-0 here as we're halfway through game one of this conference doubleheader. We'll be back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
Hi, this is Mike from Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, Ethan Dahl will lead it off here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars, leading 4-0 halfway through this ball game. And looked like he was going to square up. Pitch will come in high for a ball, 1-0. As I was saying before the inning came to an end, in the top of the fourth, here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and a fouled away pitch. And he will run to the balcony but not be able to make a play as it bounces off the balcony. So the 2027 Central Plains is here at Starion Bank Field in Fargo. And since I live in Fargo, I have about 378 days or something like that to get videos done for Fargo. So you're going to get your requests for more Fargo videos. And to the best of my knowledge, the one I did last year would still apply for a quote-unquote part 1 for 2027, but we'll do some videos of places we did not feature in that particular video last year as well. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count now here to Ethan Dahl. Nobody on base. Dahl is 1 for 1. Three-two payoff, and that's fouled away. We'll do the payoff again. As I think about it, I think there's probably 7 videos worth of content that I could put together for Fargo over the next year. It'll be a 6-3 ground out.
Left fielder number 26, Michael Essex.
Back to the top of the order now, Michael Essex. I think that's the first time I've heard Essex walk-up song since he was called up. He either wasn't in the lineup during a home game, or we were on the road when he was in the lineup. So strike one called. 0-1 here to Essex. Ball one. If Essex can get on base, that can be bad news for any opponent. He has a lot of speed, and if you haven't been watching, he showed that speed in this game already. And that's a curving hit onto right field. It looked like it was going to straight out center and took a nasty curve to right center. And it's a base hit for Michael Essex, and he's on base. And now Nick Gloff will want to keep his eyes on him, as well as the catcher McCouston. Gus Wermeyer comes to the plate now. Strike one is called. Four, 4-3. We'll see what that play is. The ironic thing is that those three numbers could mean nothing. Pickoff attempt there took the helmet off of Essex, and he's slow to get up. I don't know if the pick of the pick attempt on the gloves swing there maybe smacked him a little harder than it should have. Totally unintentional, of course, but if that is the case. But he is looking good at the moment, so good to see that. 0-1 to Wermeyer. And the pitch, and Essex takes off, and that will be fouled away, and Essex will make the 88-foot trip back to first base. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and Michael Essex the runner on first. Wermeyer 1 for 2. And there's no parent putting this game on Game Changer. They should be. They should put every single game on Game Changer, even if Magnitude is broadcasting, because Magnitude doesn't crop out the individual highlights for the players like Game Changer does. So you gotta have it up. Got an email today about why parents were banned from streaming on Game Changer. You're not banned. If you look back at the Stars, Comets, Astros, and Comets, 80% of the games have not been on Game Changer anyway. So that's one thing that we do want to get straightened out. We want every game, home and away, on Game Changer, whether Magnitude is there or not. That is one thing that we would like to put into effect. And then the other thing that we'd like to do is camera positioning on Game Changer, because we don't want parents standing in front of the camera, waving, getting their 5 seconds of fame or anything like that. We want a clear view of the baseball game, because if I'm in Bozeman, Montana, and the Comets are playing here at Starion Bank Field, if you put up Game Changer correctly, I can broadcast that game from my hotel in Bozeman. So just now you know a little bit more of what we're kind of expecting of the Game Changer. And we don't mean to be rude about it, but it kind of common sense. I mean, if I were to put my Magnitude camera down on the batter's box, would you watch that game? I don't know. Probably not. So
Center fielder number 3, Goyne Mathiasen.
Goyne Mathiasen will be the batter. It seems like the only Stars games that I think have been on Game Changer are the ones that I have not been at, and that should be opposite. If and that's not a dig on the Stars. It's a blanket statement for all 4 of our teams.
First baseman number 2, Colby Hansen.
Four runs on 8 hits now. As Essex is on third, Mathiasen on first, excuse me. And Colby Hansen is another one of our seniors. A pitch into the backstop for a strike. Colby Hansen attended Fargo North High School. Is going to Alexandria Tech for his second year of college baseball. So this will be his final year with the Stars. And his favorite MLB team is the Minnesota Twins. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and a pickoff attempt at first, and then they'll throw back to third, and everybody is safe. In Junior Legion ball, Jamestown defeats Kinnard 10-7. Runner takes off, throw to second, into center field. Now Essex will come home with little effort, and it's 5-0. And the pitch count is 2-1. There we go, everything's updated, I think. 5 runs on 8 hits, a pair of errors in this contest now, 2 for Williston. And that one's fouled away, and we'll be at 2-2 the count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And a runner on second, and a high fly ball to left field. Backpedaling, and making the catch for the out. They'll strand 1 on base, and we'll go now to the 5th inning of play. 4 complete, and it's a 5-0 lead here for the Stars. Keybirds have not been able to shut down the offense just yet. We'll see if they can do it in the 5th, and also make a response of their own in the 5th when we return after the break. Stay tuned.
Dakota Railroad Museum in Mandan, North Dakota is a must-see for any and everyone who loves trains. From the historic steel house, classic rail cars, and the Northern Pacific Hall of Fame building, the North Dakota State Railroad Museum is the big boy version of your childhood train set. It is open June 1st through August 31st, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. daily, and limited access during other hours of the day. Bring a free-will donation for admission to 3102 37th Street Northwest in Mandan.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
All right, welcome back. Top of the fifth, and it's 5-0 Fargo Post 400 here over the Keybirds. And strike one is called there. Where Meyer will deliver outside, ball two. 2 balls and a strike. Gus Wermeyer, another one of our seniors. Attended Fargo Davies High School, will play football at the University of Jamestown next year. His advice for young players is to get themselves into the weight room, and his favorite MLB team is the Chicago Cubs. 3-1, and a strike, 3-2. And that one's going to be popped up, and that one is going to be out for the first out of the night of the inning.
Catcher number 1, Colin McQuestion.
And that one's high. Jay says that the Stars should do a rebrand night like the Bismarck Larks do the Ditch Chickens and the Red Hawks do the Wood Chippers. Well, we actually did that last season, or was it 2 seasons ago? Can't remember. But I know after that game that the jerseys were burned because they made the team look like the Jacksonville Jaguars. And I was in full support of the burn on that one. 1 and 2. That was a fun game. I don't remember who they played or if they won or lost, but. And safe at first. Head first slide at first. You don't see that too often, but it worked there.
Center fielder number 9, Eden Mortensen. Courtesy runner at first from McQuestion, number 17, Mason Lesmeister.
I think they did win that game in those teal colored jerseys that they had, and that is the only win in program history in those jerseys. And that's why the jerseys were burned, so that they would never get another loss. 0-1. I honestly don't know if they were burned. That was the rumor. If they were burned, I was not present for that burning, but that's what I was told. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Don't take my word for it. I just haven't seen them since. And that one's a bouncing ball foul for strike 2. That one's going to be popped up, foul territory, and Colby Hansen can't quite get to it before it goes out of play. Pickoff attempt. Full count at 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Wind's getting a little strong there. And right up the middle, bounces off. They'll step on the bag at second, and that will be a 6-3 double play. A 6-6 or a 6-3 unassisted double play to end the inning. That's the 3rd double play of the game for the Stars. And they take the 5-0 lead into the home half of the 5th when we return after this here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
And that was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit MandysOfFargoND.com and discover something new today. MandysOfFargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
All right, so change in pitcher here for the Williston Keybirds. It's now Kellen DeLorme moving from third base to the mound. Not sure who's at third because they don't have jerseys on the front or numbers on the front of their jerseys. So 1 ball, no strike, and that pitch will make it 2 balls and no strikes. Three and one now.
Catcher number 18, Jacob Linsky.
Back pick to first, and he's back in time. So the pitch will come across as a strike to Klinsky, and he'll be 1-1. Klinsky, another one of our seniors, already went over his little profile. One, and that one is fouled off into the netting. And it's 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. High and in. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Graydon Bowles is the third baseman. So they'll take the third baseman of the mound, pull the DH, and put him at third is how they'll work that. And that is caught there by the second baseman. For a moment, I thought he came in from the shortstop position, but it is indeed the second baseman who makes the catch. So I have 1 gone now here in the bottom of the 5th. Max Ammerman, the batter, I believe. Yep, number 10. Yep. And that one's going to be sent up into shallow left, and he lost it in the sun, and it'll drop for a base hit. And now a throwing error will allow the other runners to advance as well. So, hit and an error, or is it just 2 errors? No, they did exactly what I thought, a hit and an error. 3rd error of the game and the 9th hit of the game. And a visit to the mound here for Williston. We'll take a break and be back in a moment. Stay tuned.
Looking for something?
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
All right, welcome back. And the first pitch after the visit to the mound is fouled off. Nothing in 1. Once again, Jack Bjornsson. Or no, check that. Jack Bjornsson, the batter. No, it's not Jack Bjornsson. It's Alex Christofferson. I knew that wasn't right. One ball, 1 strike here to Christofferson. And they'll take strike 2 there. 1 away. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Pankratz on 3rd and Ammerman on 2nd. And Alex Christofferson at the plate looking to get an RBI. His first trip to the plate in this game. And that'll be a drop 3rd strike. He'll look the runner back to 3rd and then throw Alex Christofferson out at 1st for the 2nd out. Smart play there by catcher McCuskin. So 2 outs, Ethan Dahl will try and keep the zeros off the scoreboard here for the Stars in the bottom of the 5th. All he needs is a base hit to do it. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That wind is really blowing into our field mics and it's starting to give me a headache through the headset here. So I'm purposely turning that field mic down a little bit to help both of us. If it's annoying to me, I gotta imagine it's potentially annoying to you at home. So, although we've had a win before and I've had no complaints, but. And they'll miss that one for a ball. It's 1-1. Or I'm sorry, 1-2. My apologies. One-two. Can Delorme get a strikeout here and put a 0 on the bottom side of the scoreboard for the first time in this game? Ground ball out towards short. If he can make the throw, they'll do just that, and they do. A 6-3 ground out will strand 2 on base, and for the first time in this game, the Stars do not score a run in the bottom half of the inning. I have 10 hits. Let's see, where did I do wrong here? No. Okay, we'll just take a hit away then, because they only have 9 on the scoreboard out there, so... Now your numbers are right. We'll take a break and be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 Baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1 on to first. Rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
All right, new pitcher on the mound here for the Stars is Tyler Frederick. Gus Wermeyer will move from the mound over to first base. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, Tyler Frederick is the new pitcher. On Game Changer, they had Jack Bjornson. Now they just changed it to Tyler Frederick. And a check swing going to third. Fired over, 5-3 ground out, 1 pitch, 1 out. Here in the top of the 6th. Hopefully it doesn't sound too different. It sounds different to me because I took the headset off because that wind was just bugging my ears, so... And that one's going to be punched up to right field and out of here for a fouled away pitch and strike 1. Well, Jim said let's get the leadoff out, and they did exactly that. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now 2 pitches, 1 out, and this is pitch 3, and that's going to even the count up at a ball and a strike. And that one's fouled away. 1-2. Well, thanks, Leo Mora for the check back on the sound there. Maybe my ears are just more sensitive than they have been the last 6 years. So, a sign of getting older? Is that what you would call that? 3 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, 3 double plays and a couple of triple plays during the commercial break there, Jim. So what I had originally done was I took my headset off and kept the mic close. And then I decided I just put my headset back on and turned the headset volume off. Base hit into right center field. That's going to be a base hit.
Pitcher number 20,
Callan DeLorme as McCray Heller got that base hit out into right center field. We see the flag out there to the left of the scoreboard in right center, flown at half staff right now in honor of the senator there that passed away a couple days ago. I forget the guy's name. I think he was like 71 or 73 years old. I remember waking up in my hotel in Bozeman to, because I fell asleep with the TV on. And then when I woke up, it was on Fox News, and they were talking about the senator who passed away. And then I had it on mute, and I was doing a few other things in the morning, and like 3 hours later, they were still talking about it. And I thought, well, when it's my time, I hope somebody has 4 or 5 or 8 hours of content on me. So I'll be a little jealous if not. You can fly your flags at the very top. I won't request that, but I do want some sort of content if possible. 1-1. Lindsey Graham, that's who it was. Yep. I think, what was it? Was it South Carolina that he was a senator for? I don't remember. It's hard to pay attention when you have your TV on mute, working on videos and other production stuff. So.
Fielder number 12, Xavier Plumker.
Two away now. Pickoff attempt. Oh, that was close, but he's back in time. That pitch is in for a strike. A low strike right at the knees. 0-1. 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, 2 runs in the third, 1 run in the fourth, and no runs in the fifth. Brings us to our 5-0 score here. Confirmation, it was indeed South Carolina. At least I remembered one thing. I'm not that old yet. 0-1. Now we have a conference visit here as Coach Fichtner, who has a little less material on his left arm. He was wearing he had surgery, I believe, on his arm on day 2 of the trip to Omaha for the Stars. He was wearing a cast and a black brace, and now today he comes out to the mound wearing a cast but no black what's the word I'm looking for? Brace. There we go. So he's getting healthier. I talked to him last week and asked him when he thought when they thought that'd be off, and the nurse or the doctor told him 6 weeks, and Coach Fickner responded with, "I'll see you in 5 weeks then," which I found funny. The 0-1 is into the dirt to even things up at a ball and a strike. So the 1-1 pitch here, Tyler Frederick on the mound. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Runners on first and second. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 away. And that one will be low for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. You got 2s across the board here in the top of the 6th inning. 2-2-2-2, and the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a strikeout, and they'll leave 2 stranded on base.
Williston, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on.
5-0 after 5.5 here at Starion Bank Field. We'll be back with more in a moment on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
It's time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
All right, welcome back. Michael Essex will lead it off here. Got a poll for you. President Trump gonna speak, have his speech to the nation at 8 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock Central Time tonight. So about a half hour from now. And on Kalshi, there's you can bet on if he'll say the word alien or if he'll say the word oil. And right now, there's a 53% chance that he'll say oil and 49% chance that he'll say the word alien. So you can place your bet on that, and if you like. And that will be an out.
First baseman number 19, Gus Warmeyer.
You can also place a bet if daylight savings time becomes permanent. You can place a bet on if it'll become permanent before January 20th or before January 1st. I'm not encouraging anybody to gamble, but this is some interesting stuff. I actually got introduced to this app from one of the Post 400 board members during the college football season this year. There's a 6-3 ground out for out number 2. Elroy, a sling. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Sling brace. It's kind of a mixture of both of them, actually. But sling would be the more accurate term on that. But now that the United States and Canada are out of the World Cup, MLS action is back in action. Toronto and Montreal currently tied 0-0 in the 40th minute. What a surprise. A fly ball to center field, and that'll be out number 3. So that'll take care of business here in the bottom of the 6th, and we'll go to the 7th right after this here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Century Builders' integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers, and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily, and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
All right, welcome back. Top of the 7th now. And Williston needs 5 runs to force the bottom of the 7th. We'll see what they can do here. No runs on 7 hits. Williston Keybirds have committed 3 errors so far. And it looks like Frederick may have lost his footing on that pitch. Ball 1. This is crazy. I'm going to see if I can pull it up here. I don't want to say anything without getting all the information. So hold on to that crazy thought. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is going to be a swing, maybe tapped it foul a little bit there. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Two, and the throw to first is in time for another ground out.
Second baseman number 3, Carson Holter.
Carson Coulter now, the batter. Okay, so one more tidbit on Kalshi, and then I'll get off the Kalshi app. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and a ground ball to second. 1 bounce, picked up, fired over. Gus Meyer has it, and that is a 4-3 ground out for out number 2. So you can bid right now on who you think the 2028 U.S. presidential election winner is. You can pick between J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio. And we are almost 2 years, maybe just shy of 2 years away, or a little over 2 years away from that election. And over $51 million have already been placed on that particular matchup for who they think will win the 2028 presidency. So I thought that was crazy, and I had to share it. 1 ball, no strike. Make that 1 ball, 1 strike. I'll have to see if our board member is part of that $50 million bet or not. And then I'll ask him who he bet for, and then I'll place a bet on the other person. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Full count now at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that will be a base hit from McQuiston. Oh, no, it will not. Oh, yes, it will. It'll be a courtesy runner for him. Coming in to run is, let's see here, Mason Lesmeister. If I'm saying that incorrectly, I apologize. Eden Mortensen, the batter. And that pitch high for a ball. 1-0. And that's slow for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. That's probably a smart move, Leo Mora, to put money on nobody. You're guaranteed to not lose money if you do it the way that Leo Mora does it. 2-1 on the fouled away pitch. Two balls and a strike, 2 away. Runner on first. Mortensen the batter, and he will dance back for ball 3. And the 3-1 will walk him. So runners on first and second now should bring up Justin Ergens. That first pitch is going to miss for a ball. It's a 1-0. One, swing and a miss, strike 2. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. For some reason, the internet is like not being cooperative today, but thankfully it's being cooperative on the stream and only affecting everything else. Holter on second. I'm not sure who's on first because I can't see the jersey number at the moment. Okay, now I can see it. It's Mortensen on first base. And that is a fly ball that goes foul. And we'll stay right at 2-2. Runners go, popped up, right field, running after it, and making the catch on the run is Gus Pankratz to put an end to the inning. They strand 2, and that'll be your final score. In the game 1 of this conference doubleheader, the Fargo Post 400 Stars pick up a 5-0 win. We'll give the Keybirds one more hit. They have 8. And no runs on 8 hits on no Stars errors, 7 left on base for the Stars, 5 runs on 9 hits on 3 Keybirds errors, and also 7 left on base. That'll do it for game 1. Stay right here. Don't do anything. We'll do it on our end, and you can stay on the same watch link. And we will be back with game 2 here in a moment. Stay tuned.
Blowing, the stage is set. One more chapter we won't forget. The crowd is waiting, the energy grows. Everybody knows there's more to come. The screens stay shining through the night, holding the line till the time is right. We're taking a break, but we're not gone long. The next big moment is already on. The countdown's moving, hear it calling out. The anticipation's building now. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resume shortly, so stay right here. The cameras are ready, the signal is clear. The next event is drawing near. The atmosphere is starting to rise. You can feel it coming alive. The clock keeps ticking, minute by minute. Every second brings us closer to it. The teams are ready, the stage is prepared. The next great moment is almost here. The waiting only fuels the fire, building up the anticipation higher. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. So stay right here. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Broadcast resumes shortly. Broadcast resumes shortly. Magnitude Sports Radio.
Magnitude Sports Radio.
Well, the lights are still shining and the crowds hang around. The first one's in the books, but the story ain't done. There's still excitement to be found. Take a little break, stretch your legs a while. Grab another drink and stay, 'cause there's more coming up right around the bend, and we ain't too far away. The clock keeps moving, the minutes roll by. We'll be back before the blink of an eye. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resume shortly right here. You can hear the buzz floating through the air. Everybody's talking about what's next. The cameras are rolling, the crew's getting set, getting ready for another test. The day's not done and the show's not over. We've still got plenty left to see. So settle on back and enjoy the ride, 'cause the next event's almost ready. The anticipation's building up again. We're getting closer every minute we're in. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resume shortly right here. This ain't goodbye, it's just a little pause, a chance to catch your breath. The next chapter's waiting just beyond the lights, and we're not finished yet. The countdown's ticking, we're standing by. Everything's ready to go. It won't be long till we're back on the air, bringing you another show. We'll be back before you know it. Don't wander too far down the road. Stay tuned and stick around, 'cause there's more excitement headed your way now. We're between games, just taking our time, getting ready for another good time. So hold on tight and don't disappear. Broadcast resume shortly right here. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Broadcast resume shortly. Broadcast resume shortly.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
We're coming around. The crew is ready, the signal's alive. Waiting on that green light drive. The tension builds in a steady beat, like a rhythm knocking in your feet. Oh, the night is pulsing, it never slows. Everybody in the building knows. Something's coming, feel that spark, lighting up the screen in the dark. Hear it rising like a heartbeat line. Oh, everything is right on time. We'll be right back, I'll stay in the groove. Oh, don't you go and make a move. Hold on tight, don't drift away. More excitement's on the way. Where between the moments, don't you go. Oh, the next big hit is ready to show. Keep it locked, don't turn the sound. Broadcast resumes. We're coming around. Don't fade out. Oh, yeah. We're turning it up now. Feel the light. We're coming back tonight. Countdown's moving. 5, 2, 1. Oh, the break is almost done. Feel the bassline. Feel the snap. We're about to bring it back. We'll be right back. I'll stay in the groove. Oh, don't you go and make a move. Hold on tight, don't drift away. More excitement's on the way. Where between the moments, don't you go. Oh, the next big hit is ready to show. Keep it locked, don't turn the sound. Broadcast resumes. We're coming around. Broadcast resumes shortly. Stay tuned. Don't go away. Broadcast resumes shortly. Stay locked in. Broadcast resumes shortly.
Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio.
Yeah. You know what it is? We just between the moments right now. Hold tight. We coming right back. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Yeah. Lights dim low, put the energy high. One more break, but we ain't saying goodbye. Camera still rolling, we just reset. Next wave of action ain't happened yet. You can feel it in the building, feel it in the sound. Everybody waiting, nobody sitting down. 20 on the clock, but it don't feel long. Cause the next one up gon' be that strong. Stay locked in, don't touch that dial. We back in a minute, just stay a while. You know the vibe, we run this show. In the next round coming, let them know. We say stay tuned. Don't move away, we'll be right back. More gameplay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. We say stay tuned. Don't fade to black. Hold that thought, we coming right back. Between the games, but the hype don't stop. Next moment hits when the clock ticks tock. Yeah, yeah. Crew in position, everything set. Next event loading, ain't ready yet. You can hear that buzz in the crowd right now. Like, what's next up? Everybody like, how? Hold up, wait, don't switch the scene. We bridging the gap like a live machine. From one big moment to the next big play, we bring it right back, don't drift away. Baseline thump like a heartbeat kick. Every second closer, every moment slick. This the broadcast energy, raw and live. Stay right there, we back in 5. We say stay tuned. Don't move away, we'll be right back. More gameplay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. We say stay tuned. Don't fade to black.
replay. Broadcast pause, but we still in motion. Next wave coming like an explosion. Don't fade to black. Oh, that thought, we coming right back. Between the games, but the hype don't stop. Next moment hits when the clock ticks top. Stay tuned. We coming back. We coming back. We coming back. Broadcast resume. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, we back in a minute. Magnitude Sports Radio. Magnitude Sports Radio. Yeah. The lights are fading, but the night's not done. We're in between, but we're still one. The silence hits, but it won't last long. Something's building, something strong. You can feel it in the air tonight, like a spark just out of sight. Don't change it now, don't walk away. We'll be back again in just a day, or just a moment. Hold on, don't let it slip. We're right on the edge of it. Don't go far, don't fade out now. We're coming back, we'll show you how. Stay right here, don't turn away. The next one's coming any second of the day. Don't go far, we're still alive. This isn't over, we're still in drive. Hold the line, don't lose that sound. Broadcast resumes, we're coming around. We're coming around. The room still echoes what just went down, but there's more life in this town. The crew's still working, the gear still spin. Another moment's about to begin. You can hear it if you listen close. That feeling everybody knows. It's not the end, just a break in time. Next big moment is right on the line. It's not over, not by a mile. Just stay with us for a little while. Don't go far, don't fade out now. We're coming back, we'll show you how. Stay right here, don't turn away. The next one's coming any second of the day. Don't go far, we're still alive. This isn't over, we're still in drive. Hold the line, don't lose that sound. Broadcast resumes, we're coming around. We're coming around. Yeah. Hey, don't let it go. Oh, we're still in the flow. One more breath, one more call. We're not done at all. The countdown's ticking in your head. Everything that needs to be said is coming back. Just wait and see. We're right where we're supposed to be. Hey. Hey. Don't go far, don't fade out now. We're coming back, we'll show you how. Stay right here, don't turn away. The next one's coming any second of the day. Don't go far, we're still alive. This isn't over, we're still in drive. Hold the line, don't lose that sound. Broadcast resumes, we're coming around. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Broadcast resumes shortly. Don't go far. Oh, yeah.
One more chapter we won't forget. The crowd is waiting, the energy grows. Everybody knows there's more to come. The screens stay shining through the night, holding the line till the time is right. We're taking a break, but we're not gone long. The next big moment is already on. The countdown's moving, hear it calling out. The anticipation's building now. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. The cameras are ready, the signal is clear. The next event is drawing near. The atmosphere is starting to rise. You can feel it coming alive. The clock keeps ticking, minute by minute. Every second brings us closer to it. The teams are ready, the stage is prepared. The next great moment is almost here. The waiting only fuels the fire, building up the anticipation higher. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. Just a little longer, we're getting close. The next contest is ready to go. The crowd will roar, the action will start. Another unforgettable moment is about to spark. The wait is ending, the time is near. Thank you for staying here. We're gearing up, we're standing by. The next event is ready to fly. We'll be right back, don't go away. More excitement's heading your way. Stay tuned, stay ready, stay along for the ride. The next event is waiting on the other side. We're between games, but we're coming back strong. The break won't last too long. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Broadcast resumes shortly, so stay right here. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Broadcast resumes shortly. Broadcast resumes shortly.
Integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Just off 52nd Avenue South in Prairie Grove is your neighborhood South Fargo spot, Frank's Lounge. Frank's Lounge offers a fun, comfortable atmosphere and daily food specials you can view right as you walk in. Kristen says,
Love Frank's, our go-to place when we have company get-togethers and always get the best service. We would definitely recommend. We love Frank's Lounge.
Frank's Lounge is open daily and kids, when accompanied by an adult, are welcome all day, Sunday through Tuesday, and until 3:30 p.m. the rest of the week. Don't forget to take home a Frank's Lounge t-shirt or hat. Frank's Lounge, 2640 52nd Avenue South in Fargo. Stop in tonight.
All right, welcome back. Going over the starting lineups here for Williston on the field. We'll go over them right now for you here on the broadcast as well. Top of the order, batting 1, 2, and 3. Third baseman, number 20, Kellen DeLorme. The catcher, number 1, Colin McCouston. And the center fielder, number 9, Eden Mortensen. Middle of the order, 4, 5, and 6. Shortstop, Justin Ergens, number 23. First baseman, number 13, McCrae Heller. And right fielder, number 17, Mason Lesmeister. And the bottom of the order at 7, 8, 9, designated hitter number 8, Brooks Braden. Left fielder number 15, Ashton Nickloff. And second baseman, Carson Holter. Your starting pitcher for Wahpeton will be Andrew, can't read the handwriting here, Leisy, I think is how that's spelled. So hopefully that's right. For the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Batting 1, 2, and 3, the designated hitter, number 26, Michael Essex. The first baseman, number 19, Gus Wiermeyer. And the center fielder, number 3, Caden Mathiasen. Excuse me. In the middle of the order at 4, 5, and 6 will be the second baseman, number 2, Kobe Hansen. Right fielder, number 11, Gus Pankratz. And left fielder, number 6, Alex Christofferson. The bottom of the order at 7, 8, and 9 will be the catcher, number 7, Caleb Blanchette. The shortstop, number 10, Max Ammerman. The third baseman, number 4, Tyler Frederick. And starting on the mound is your starting pitcher, number 5, Mason Sinner. National Anthem is next. We'll take a break. We'll come back with first pitch of Game 2 of this doubleheader right here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Hi, this is Mike from Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level of my sport. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
The North Dakota Railroad Museum in Mandan, North Dakota is a must-see for any and everyone who loves trains. From the historic steel house, classic rail cars, and the Northern Pacific Hall of Fame building, the North Dakota State Railroad Museum is the big boy version of your childhood train set. It is open June 1st through August 31st, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. daily, and limited access during other hours of the day. Bring a free will donation for admission to 3102 37th Street Northwest in Mandan.
All right, welcome back. Game 2 of the doubleheader, getting ready to get started here. It's DeLorme on the first batter here for Williston, and the first pitch of game 2 is in for strike 1. So down from 91 at first pitch of game 1 to 88 degrees at first pitch of game 2. According to our trusty PA announcer Brad Anderson, which I have no reason to doubt his information, even though my forecast was 1 degree off last time. I'm going with 91. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I want to thank everybody for hanging out during the break between games, and we welcome you back here for the first inning of game 2 here. And that's a well-hit ball to left field. It'll bounce a couple times and be picked up there. Thrown back in and held to a single.
Catcher number 1, Colin McQuistion.
Well, Post 2 won their first game over Jamestown. And Grand Forks won their game over Bismarck. And Grand Forks and Bismarck, as a result, currently flip-flop in the standings. Grand Forks at number 4, Bismarck at number 5. Prior to that, it was flip-flopped. The Stars improved to 5 and 6. They stay in the 6th slot. Keybirds fall to 3 and 10. They stay in the 9 spot, still 3 games ahead of Jamestown. Actually, 1 game ahead of Jamestown. McCouston, the batter, and he gets hit. Now 2 runners are on base.
Third, number 9, center fielder Eden Mortensen. Courtesy runner at first for Question number 12, Xavier Clunker.
So it's Xander Klumpker who comes in to run from McQuiston. There we go. And once again, Eden Mortensen, the batter. And the first pitch is a strike here to Mortensen. That one's out for a ball. 1-1 the count now here to Mortensen. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Jim says, okay, let's get game number 2. Thanks for tuning back in, Jim. Certainly appreciate it. Got your text right before we came back on air, too, so I'll check that out ASAP. That one is popped up and pushed out of play. Still remains 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one's in the dirt for ball 3. So 3 balls and 2 strikes, but a nice block there by Blanchette to keep the runners on their particular bases.
Justin Ergens.
Nobody out, and the base is loaded here for Williston. Chance to strike early. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Caleb Blanchette, the catcher, is also another one of our seniors. Went to Fargo Davies High School and will attend Alexandria Technical and Community College next year as strike 2 comes in across the plate. His favorite post-400 memory was climbing a mountain in Bozeman, and his advice to younger players is to start lifting weights early, and his favorite MLB team is the Minnesota Twins. And a swing and a miss for strikeout and out number 1.
Batting fifth, number 13, first baseman McCray Heller.
And that one's fired off foul for a strike. 0-1. Jim, you can tell the missus that is an awesome thing. I'm going to make a song out of it, too. Jim and I were talking about, I was down getting a hamburger and doing some other things, and Jim was texting me about some of the music that he enjoys. One ball, one strike. So a little inside conversation without getting into too much detail, sharing what's going on there. 2-1 the count. Jim says, stop the walk, stop the walk, stop the BB, stop the balls on base. Well, so far, it appears to be stopping, but we're at 2-2, so we'll see for sure here in a couple of pitches. Two swung on and a fly ball to left center field and diving for it, and he did not make the catch, but he stopped it. That will be enough to allow the run to score. All right, take that back. He did make the catch and the runner tagged, so there is 2 outs. And the Keybirds take a 1-0 lead.
Number 17, the right fielder Mason Lesmeister.
Mason Lesmeister is the batter now here for Williston. Jim says he wants a 4-1 double play. Well, don't need a double play anymore. Just need a single out. But I know you're like 20 seconds behind, so you haven't seen the second out yet. That pitch is high for a ball, 1-0. Fouled up over my right shoulder of the press box here, and we'll be at 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. 1-0 lead for the Keybirds here in the top of the first. They had the bases loaded with nobody out. They got 1 batter struck out. That one will go into the backstop and allow the runners to advance 90 feet. Second and third runners on now for the Keybirds, and the pitch will be 2 balls and a strike. Now it's a fly ball to left field, and this time it is going to be caught, and that will put an end to the inning. Although I'm not sure if Gustafsson realized that was the 3rd out, because he threw it in like he was making a play. But it's the 3rd out, and that will strand 2 runners on base, and it'll be a 1-0 lead here for the Keybirds after a half an inning of play. We'll see if the Stars can respond when we return after the break here on Magnitude Sports.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
All right, welcome back. Michael Essex will lead it off here for the Stars. That first pitch to Essex will miss for ball number 1. One to Essex, and now he'll dance his way out of that one and be 2 balls and a strike. Three balls and a strike here to Michael Essex. 3-1 delivery. Essex will watch that one hit the high corner for strike 2 and a full count. Stars now 18-15 overall. Williston falling to 15-21 overall after that first game, and that'll be a walk to Essex. Stars improved to 5-6 in conference play. Williston falls to 3-11 in conference play. And Gus Wurmeyer, who hit his first home run of the season against in that Bozeman invite last week, rifled one to right field. And that is ball 1. With the 5-0 victory, the Stars have now scored 186 runs on the season, with 34 of those coming in conference play. Essex back in time. 1 ball, no strike. The count here to Wurmeyer. And Williston has now given up 230 runs on the year. That sounds like a lot, but they've also scored 220, so it's only a run differential of -10. Which is better than the run differential for the Stars right now at a -30, or no, I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's +31 if you look at overall. In conference, it's a -6, but overall, it's a +31. 2 balls and 1 strike here to Wurmeyer. Another pickoff attempt there on Essex. He's back in time, no problemo. Stars rank 6 in conference. The Comets are 9th and face a play-in game. The Astros are 7th and at the moment would be in the postseason. The Rockets are at 10th and they will battle between themselves, Castleton, and possibly Minot for the play-in game. Stars in the state tournament no matter what, as all 10 teams in AA get to play in the state. Regular season just determines what seed they're in. So the Comets and the Rockets are the two Post 400 teams that would face a potential play-in game to get into the postseason. Stars and Astros should be in good shape. That one's fouled right back, and we're at 2 balls and 2 strikes. That play-in game in Junior Legion would either be between Minot and the Rockets, Minot and Castleton, or the Rockets and Castleton. It's kind of how those 3 are sitting right now. Fly ball to center, and Essex thought about tagging, but the throw will come in quickly, and he'll stay right where he's at, and out number 1's on the board.
Batting third, number 3, center fielder Kane Mathiasen.
Once again, the Stars have 2 more regular season conference doubleheaders after tonight before their final seeding will be locked in. And that one is going to be pushed, maybe foul, and no, it'll drop fair for a base hit. Essex will put on the brakes at third. The throw to second is in time. They got him. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, number 2, second baseman Colby Hansen.
So 2 outs. Essex on third. Colby Hansen the batter. Ball 1. So tomorrow, the Stars have a conference doubleheader against the West Fargo Patriots here at Starion Bank Field. We'll see if we play 3 or 4 innings over at Youngfield to make up for the home game that the Patriots had to play 3 or 4 innings here at Starion Bank Field last year due to a stadium lights issue. Some of you may or may not remember that game. Somehow we stayed on the air without going off air on the move from West Fargo to Fargo. 1 ball, 1 strike, and that one is caught, and that will strand Essex on base, and we'll go to the second inning of play here at Starion Bank Field. I'll tell you more about the upcoming schedule when we return after the break. Hey, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time. And Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1 on to first. Rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
All right, so the first pitch missed for a ball. Here's the second pitch. And that one will bounce in for ball 2. So 2-0 now here. Lost my lineup card. I had it in front of me. Here it is. Brooks Bratton. Fly ball to right fielder for the out number 1. That'll bring up Ashton Nikoloff.
Number 15, left fielder Ashton Nikoloff.
Ashton Nikoloff. If the Stars were to win out, they would be 10-6. And they could probably snag minimum the 4th seed, maybe higher, depending on how the other teams play out the rest of their games. But West Fargo is not going to be an easy opponent. If they can get 2 against West Fargo, then they have a chance to win out, with their last doubleheader being against a struggling Dickinson team. But you can't count out any team in this conference right now. I don't know how many sweeps we've had, but I know that the number of splits is probably higher than the number of sweeps in conference play between the 10 teams this year. I don't have the official number in front of me. I'm just taking a pretty good guess. 1 ball and 2 strikes, and that'll miss outside. We're at 2-2 now. The Stars do have a non-conference game over at Young Field against West Fargo, which is during day 2 of the East Region tournament.
Batting ninth, number 3, second baseman Carson Holter.
Oh, that's right. We have post 2. That's a road game. I forgot about the road game there. So there's 6 more conference games for West Fargo. Or for Fargo Post 400, excuse me. 1 ball, no strikes. Thanks, Ben, for reminding me about that. 2-0. So they could go potentially 12-6. And if that were to happen, they could probably lock in the 2nd or 3rd, depending on how the other teams play. But once again, you got West Fargo and Fargo Post 2, and if you could get a split with those, great. If you can sweep them, even better. But I wouldn't put my money on Kalshi on a sweep for those 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Had to make one more Kalshi reference. 2-2, and that one's going to slip away for ball 3. Full count and a payoff pitch coming up here. And a swing and a miss. Maybe a foul caught tip. Either way, it's an out, and then either way, it ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 inning. It remains 1-0. Keybirds with the Stars and a chance to respond here in the bottom of the 2nd when we come back. Stay tuned.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. And join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
For an oil change, you want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit MandysOfFargoND.com and discover something new today. MandysOfFargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
All right, welcome back. One ball, no strike. Gus Pankratz, the batter, and that is a strike. So we're at 1-1 now. Leo Morris says she just put 100 down on something that you'll say it again. Well, good luck. 1-1. Strike two now. I was going to try and log in to see if that actually was in there, because you can, I think you can generate your own type of bets in there. I'm not exactly sure how you would do it, but it's going to be popped up going to shallow center field, I'll say, and then it eventually drifts over into shallow right field, and the catch is not made, and Pankratz is on with a base hit. Or will they charge that as an error? No, they will not. They will charge that as a hit. So the coach going out there to say, hey, my outfielder caught that ball. What's the story? So we're about to find out the silent version of the story here. The way it stands at the moment is a hit and a runner on first and second. I think the way he came to the ground out there in shallow right field, I think the argument here is if he did or if he didn't transfer the ball from his glove to his throwing arm, because that would determine on if it was a out or a drop ball. Umpire trying to walk away, coach following him. And now home plate umpire. I believe the home plate umpire in game 2 here is Reggie Jackson. I'm not sure who the other umpire is. Normally I get a text message on who the umpires are, but I only know one of them from meeting him X amount of times. The other one I haven't met as many times. So it looks like it will stand as a base hit. He was showing bunt. They thought about the back pick throw to first and did not go through with it. 1 ball, no strike. Alex Christopherson is the batter. And the 1-0 from the belt, and it's high, and the throw, ooh, back up to second, nearly hit his pitcher, and they got him. So runner comes off base, first out recorded. And ball 1, I think it's ball 2 actually. Scoreboard says 1-0, yeah, it is ball 2, yep. That throw by McQuiston nearly hit his pitcher on the way up to second base. Fouled off, and we're at 1-2. Or 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. Home plate umpire showing 2-2. The outfield scoreboard shows 1-2. We got 2-2 on our scoreboard, and I know that when they push the ball button, sometimes it's delayed a little bit. Had that issue for a couple seasons now. There you go. Now the scoreboard in the outfield is caught up. High fly ball to center field, but not as deep as I thought it was going to be. And that'll be caught by Mortensen in center for out number 2.
Batting 7, catcher number 7, Caleb Blanchett.
Caleb Blanchett now will step up to the plate. Blanchett's been heating up. He's been swinging the bat well here the past couple weeks. Most recently, he had a 3-run triple to right center field in one of the games in Bozeman. And he's had some big hits prior to that too, but that was probably the biggest of all of his big hits. This one, a fly ball right center field. Running after it are both outfielders and diving and making the catch. I believe that was Les Meister who made the catch. And that will be out number 3. We'll be back with more in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
The North Dakota Railroad Museum in Mandan, North Dakota is a must-see for any and everyone who loves trains. From the historic steel house, classic rail cars, and the Northern Pacific Hall of Fame building, the North Dakota State Railroad Museum is the big boy version of your childhood train set. It is open June 1st through August 31st, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. daily, and limited access during other hours of the day. Bring a free-will donation for admission to 3102 37th Street Northwest in Mandan.
All right, Callan DeLorme will lead it off here for Williston in the top of the 3rd. First pitch from Mason Sinner hits the edge for a strike, 0-1. Big thank you once again to Vicks and Moorhead, Sweet Shots, JD's Construction, Frank's Lounge for being sponsors. Fly ball, center field, Kane Mathiasen has it for out number 1. 2 pitches and an out here to start the top half of 2.
Catcher number 1, Colin McQuiston.
Colin McQuiston will be the batter now here for Williston. Also, Valley Service of Fargo along with Legacy Plumbing, Hogue Diesel Service and Truck Repair, Dulo's Wood Fire Grill, Bell Bank, Buffalo Wild Wings, Dakota Fins and Feathers, Mandy's of FargoIndy.com. Some more of our fantastic sponsors as that one floats outside for a ball. 2-0 the count now here. Also, Kingpins, Century Builders, D&M Industries, Grease Monkey, and Play It Again Sports. I think that hits them all. And the North Dakota State Railroad Museum jumping on board for the Central Plains Regional. Certainly appreciate their support. Steve and Terry were the 2 guys I talked to when I went to the State Railroad Museum on the way home from Bozeman. And they were really great guys. Talked a little railroad, talked a little baseball. It was a great conversation. And a nice running catch there by Alex Christofferson, getting it on the knee slide for out number 2.
Center fielder number 9, Eden Mortensen.
And like if you missed this earlier in the broadcast, we'll feature more than a 30-second version of what they got there in part 3 of our video, and that will be hit by a pitch. If you haven't seen parts 1 and 2 yet, the links to part 1 and 2 are in the description of this live broadcast. So when the game is over, you can check that out if you'd like, or if you really want to check it out right now and not watch the game, I can't stop you from doing so, but either way, it's a view for our channel, so I appreciate it. And that'll be a swing and a miss for strike 1. It'll be a 5-part series for sure, trying to pull some strings on a really cool part 6. Pickoff attempt, and back in time. The 0-1 delivery. Swung on and to right field and over the patio and over the batting cages and out of view. Strike 2. 2 away and the 0-2. A little bit high. It's a good miss. And 1 ball and 2 strikes. And a bouncing ball to third. Picked up, fired across the diamond, and the catch is made, and it is a out 3 and 1 left on base. So a hit batsman shy of a 1-2-3 inning for the Stars. It remains 1-0 here after 2.5. We'll be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
When your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
Post 400 baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time. And Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to Rarick for 1 on to first. Rack him up for 2. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
Max Ammerman to the plate here to lead it off in the home half of 3. Starion Bank Field. Stars trail 1-0. They won game 1 of the doubleheader by the final score of 5-0. Scoring a run in the first, a run in the second, 2 runs in the third, and a run in the fourth, and none the rest of the game. Strike 1, and now up high for ball 1. So 1-1 the count to Max Ammerman. And another strike is called there. Even if the Stars won this game, they'd still be stuck in 6th place, as the Governors currently at 7-7, and they are playing. So whether the Governors win or lose that second game of the doubleheader against Grand Forks, the Stars will not be able to pass them with a win here in game 2. And a strikeout looking for out number 1. And that's presuming that the Stars can get a win right now. It's kind of been a slow game here. Williston getting the run in the top of the first. No scoring since then. That pitch will miss for a ball. 1-0 here to the batter. Not Ammerman. He just batted. Tyler Frederick. There we go. Two-0 pitch. Frederick will see that one hit the outside edge for a strike. That was a nice pitch there, hitting that outside corner. And the 2-1. He goes for the outside corner again and misses this time. It's 3-1. There's strike 2. No question about that one, at least from my perspective up here, there was no question. Payoff pitch on the way here for Tyler Frederick, the batter. And here it comes, and that will go behind him, and that'll walk him. So a free trip to first base for Frederick. And that'll bring up Michael Essex back to the top of the order now, the DH. Michael Essex looking for that big moment. Could this be one of them? He's had some success at the plate. That one got, I think he swung and missed and just took a pop off the catcher's gear there. Anyway, it's a strike. His first 4 or 5 at-bats, he was able to get a base hit and tack on an RBI against that, and then he struck out the next time, and he hasn't done much since then. So back pick, throw to first, and back in time. But he will get back into the groove of things. He just needs to find a pitch that he likes, and he could pop one deep into the outfield easily. 1-1. And a swing and a miss, strike 2. One, 2, high and in. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tyler Frederick, the runner on first. Michael Essex, the batter. Gus Wermeyer on deck with 1 out. No double plays happen. We'll see Gus for sure. From the belt with the 2-2. Inside, full count. Payoff pitch coming up here for Essex. And it's high, and Essex will reach base via a walk. Back-to-back walks puts runners on first and second for the Stars, bringing up Gus Wermeyer and also bringing the Williston coach to the mound to talk things over. We'll take a break and be back with more in a moment. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, welcome back to the bottom of the third. Visit to the mound is concluded. Gus Wermeyer returns as the batter. Tyler Frederick on first. Tyler Frederick on second. Michael Essex on first. Gus Wermeyer, the hitter. And he'll take the first one and pop it up into right center field. Running back is the second baseman to make the catch for out number 2, excuse me. One pitch, and I'll pop out to the second baseman into shallow right. Kane Mathiasen, the batter. I heard the walk-up song, and then I saw the number on the scoreboard. I'm like, wait. And that one will miss outside for a ball, 1-0. And that's a hard hit ball into right field for Kane Mathiasen. Rounding third is Tyler Frederick, and he will score. We have a tie ball game at 1-1. Now put runners on the corners too as Essex speeds his way from first to third.
Number 2, Colby Hansen.
And now Colby Hansen with 2 away and runners on the corners will have a chance to do some more damage here in the bottom of the third. They got the tying run. They got the go-ahead run 90 feet away. The pitch. Hansen will... Ooh, that was close. I thought they were going to call that a strike, but it's not. It's a ball. 1-0. Top the first and now the bottom of the third when the 2 runs have been scored. Hansen will swing and miss there, and it's 1-1. Coming up with ideas for off-season content for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. If everything goes as currently planned, I got us about 3 months into the 9-month off-season covered. That one's going to be fouled away, and it looks like Mathiasen was potentially stealing that base, but he'll have to go back to the fouled away pitch, and it's 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Mathiasen on first, Essex on third, Hansen the batter. 1-1 ball game. He'll check Mathiasen on first. He'll come set, start from the belt, and deliver. And that is going to be a little blooper out into right field. Michael Essex is going to score. Rounding second, heading into third is Mathiasen. He'll slide in. Runners remain on the corners. RBI single for Hansen. And the Stars take a 2-1 lead as Essex comes in from third. All right, the copyrighted walk-up song is over. Pharrell Williams, Lucky, in case you're curious. It's Gus Pankratz. I'm just going to call Gus Pharrell moving forward now. That way I don't get the Gus's mixed up anymore. No balls and a strike. Just kidding, I won't do that. Runner will take off. The throw to second, and now coming home is Mathiasen, and then a wild throw into second will allow Hansen to go to third. It's now 3-1, and an error on the play as well. So Hansen will get credit for stealing second. He'll advance to third on the error. Mathiasen will score on a stolen base at home. They marked it as an error on Game Changer, but He was home before the error occurred. That should be recorded as a stolen base at home, in my opinion. But I guess my opinion isn't scoring game changer right now. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Make that 2 balls and 2 strikes. Needless to say, the Stars have a 3-1 lead now. That pitch will miss outside. We're even, or full count now at 3-2. Hansen, the runner on third. Gus Pankratz, the batter. Can the Stars get one more run in? Nope, but they will get one more opportunity of runners on the corners.
Outfielder number 6, Alex Christopherson.
All right, so Alex Christopherson has an opportunity to bat in a run. But first, we're going to have a visit to the mound. We'll take a break and be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
All right, so new pitcher on the mound here for Williston, and that is going to be, let me look, number 20. Kellen DeLorme, former third baseman. And I don't see the jersey number on the third baseman yet, so I'm not sure who's at third at the moment. Looks like, Graydon Bowles is the new third baseman. Kobe Hansen deep to left field, and that is caught. And that was strand 2 on base, and then the inning. That was so close to being out of there. Stars get 3. We'll give them another hit, too. 3 runs on 4 hits so far on 1 Keybirds error, and they leave 2 more on base for a total of 3 on base in the game so far. So those are your correct numbers. We'll take a break and be back in a moment.
It's time for an oil change. You want service that's fast and trustworthy. Grease Monkey's certified technicians get you in and out in about 15 minutes, plus a complimentary 16-point safety check. No pressure, no surprises, just honest, manufacturer-recommended service. While we work, step out of the heat and relax in our air-conditioned lobby with a cold refreshment. Visit your local Grease Monkey for a quick, professional oil change you can feel good about.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots PGA teaching pros.
Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, welcome back. Top of the 4th. McCray Heller, the leadoff hitter here for Williston. And that one's fouled away. They'll pull the count even to 1-1. Once again, big thanks to Bell Bank, member FDIC, Mandy's of Fargo, Grease Monkey, D&M Industries, Kingpin, Century Builders, and Play It Again Sports, along with Dakota Fins and Feathers and Buffalo Wild Wings for being some of our sponsors this summer. And a bouncing ball right back to center, and he will run it over and take care of the out all by himself.
Right fielder, number 17, Mason Lesmeister.
I heard somebody say bad sportsmanship. I'm not exactly sure what they're referencing. I didn't see any bad sportsmanship on that play. Unless being greedy and not throwing it to your first baseman is considered bad sportsmanship, but not in my book. An out is an out. And this one a bouncing ball to second. Nice grab there and a nice fire over for the second out. So you got 2 outs now on 3 pitches.
Third baseman, number 11, Graydon Bowles.
That pitch will miss for a ball. Two balls and no strikes. Another thought on that is if you run it all the way over to first, even though it's a shorter toss, there's no risk of a possible misfire or miscatch. And you put an error on the board instead of an out. So, yeah, I'm okay with that play. 3-0 and 4-0 is a play that Stars fans probably would not be okay with.
Fielder number 15, Ashton Nikoloff.
Ashton Nikoloff, the batter now. That one's rifled foul down the first baseline. Strike 1. And a strike is called, strike 2. I don't know, on my monitor inside of the broadcast booth, it kind of looks like it's raining. I don't know if it looks like it's raining on your screen at home, but I can tell you it's not raining. 0-2. That will just miss. Tried to hit the edge for the strikeout looking, but didn't quite make the connection. One, two. High, 2-2. And that one's going to bounce away, and they'll try to throw up to second, and it's just over the tip of the glove of Colby Hansen, not too far into center, so Bowles will get the second. And it'll be a full count at 3-2 to Nikoloff. Payoff pitch. Oh, that's going to walk him. That one, he lost his grip on it as he threw and knew it right when it left his hand that he was going to end up on first base. So runners on first and second.
Number 3, Carson Holter.
And now Coach Fichtner is going to come to the mound here and talk things over. We'll keep it here this time. Sometimes Fichtner's one of the fastest pitching coach talkers compared to most of the mound visits I've seen. So, yeah, and there we go. There's no chance I could have got a break in there. And that one's a little low for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to be popped up, going to right field, drifting towards the foul line and just onto the balcony. A few people sitting at a table there had to duck out of the way quickly. Two balls and a strike, and on that wild pitch, the runners advance from first and second to second and third. And that one's going to pop away, and now coming home here is Bowles. He will score, and the lead's cut to 1. It's 3-2. And it's a 3-1 count. And that'll be ball 4. It'll walk them, and the runners will be on the corners. Well, I knew that Grand Forks beat Bismarck, but I did not realize it was a walk-off in extra innings. That's pretty exciting. Thanks for the update there, Endgame. I appreciate that. I presume they won when their win-loss record went up by a game. But that's cool to know exactly how it was accomplished. 1 ball and no strike here to DeLorme. And that'll be ball. Oh, that's a strike. Interesting. That was very low for a strike. I was like, from my vantage point, I'm looking to the left of the umpire, and that certainly seemed below his knees to me, but that one is definitely not below the knees, and another stolen base there, and now 2 runners in scoring position here in a 2-1 count to DeLorme. Nickloff on third, Holter on second, DeLorme the batter. 2-1. 3-1, and if he gets walked here, I'm predicting a visit to the mound. And a ground ball to third, and it's mishandled, and an error will allow the tying run to score and the go-ahead run to go to third, and that could have been the end of the inning. But instead, an error allows the run to score, and we have a tie ball game at 3-3.
Number 1, Colin McQuistion.
So runners on the corners now, and they'll try and pick him off, and they'll go to second, and now they'll go home, and he's safe at home. And the Williston Keybirds have taken the lead on a double steal. A 2-out double steal. And the Keybirds are up 4-3. Stars score 3 in the bottom of the third, and the Williston Keybirds have gotten all 3 of those back, and they're looking for more as he got hit by a pitch and walks right over to first base. First and second now. I see movement by the coaches in the bullpen. And here comes Coach Fichtner. That's going to end it for Mason Sinner. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Gather up the sports and fitness gear you aren't using anymore and sell it to Play It Again Sports. We will review your gear and choose what we purchase based on condition, brand, and store demand. We will then pay you on the spot, or you can receive additional incentive if you trade towards used or new products in the store.
Century Builders' integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Hi, this is Mike from Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun. It's Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe today.
All right, welcome back. Well, Seth Egan will be the new pitcher here for the Stars. Just finished his warm-up pitches there. We thank you for sticking with us through the break here. The Keybirds have taken a 4-3 lead on an error charge to the third baseman, and he nearly got hit by a pitch there. Egan Mortensen is the batter. 1 ball, no strike. And that's a high fly ball going to center field. Kane Mathiason's getting underneath it. He makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Out came a little bit too late, but the out 3 came, and it's just a 1-run deficit for the Stars. We'll take a break and be back with more in a moment here on Magnitude Sports.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
Post 400 baseball is back, and we have all the dominant performances.
Rounding third is Oliver Luck. He will come in, and the throw won't be in time, and Easton Rarick with a 2-run single to right, and it's 10-4.
And all the big moments.
Back inside, ground ball to second. Flip to rare for one on to first. Rack him up for two. Throw back to third, making a triple play. It will go 4, 6, 3, 5 on the triple play. Everybody in the infield got their turn.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Welcome back. Caleb Blanchette will lead it off here in the home half of 4 with the Stars trailing by 1 once again. They get 3 in the bottom of the third to take a 3-run lead, and Williston gets all 3 of those runs back to take their lead back at 4-3. First pitch to Blanchette is in for a strike. Blanchette fly out last time he was up. We'll see if he can do something different this time around. That one's fouled away, and he's down to the count 0-2. DeLorme now on his third pitch. This will be his 4th pitch coming up here. And he'll strike out looking. That's out number 1. A quick first out. Max Ammerman, the shortstop, comes to the plate now. All right, I think I'm okay. Apparently I didn't fully digest that hamburger I had between games. Or maybe a grain of pepper was still undissolved or something, I don't know. Strike 1, I believe that was a ground out on the last out there. And that one going to the backstop, and we're at a ball and a strike. And that one will go into the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Jim says not the response he was looking for. I'm sure there's many that agree with you, Jim. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strike 3, that's the end of the inning. A 1-2-3 inning here for the Stars. In the bottom of the 4th, we go to the 5th, and the Stars trail 4-3. Can Williston tack on more? We're about to find out. Stay tuned.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level in my sport. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
The North Dakota Railroad Museum in Mandan, North Dakota is a must-see for any and everyone who loves trains. From the historic steel house, classic rail cars, and the Northern Pacific Hall of Fame building. The North Dakota State Railroad Museum is the big boy version of your childhood train set. It is open June 1st through August 31st, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. daily, and limited access during other hours of the day. Bring a free-will donation for admission to 3102 37th Street Northwest in Mandan.
All right, top of the 5th. Ergens, the batter. Strike 1. I think it's Ergens. Let me double check. Yes, Justin Ergens. And that's a fly ball to the first baseman, and he has the catch. 2 pitches in and out here in the top half of 5. And that should bring McCray Heller. Yeah, and it does, to the plate here for Williston. 1 run in the first, 3 runs in the top of the 4th, with the Stars getting their 3 runs in the bottom of the 3rd. High fly ball to right field. Should be playable, and it is. So 3 pitches and 2 outs, probably the quickest bottom 4th, top of 5 that we could potentially see here. Let's Meister, the batter. Strike 1. Strike 2. 5 pitches the setting here for Seth Egan so far. Can he finish the inning on pitch number 6? And he can. It'll be a drop 3rd strike. All he has to do is throw it up to first, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3, 6-pitch inning for Seth Egan. And it remains 4-3, and the Stars come to bat when we return after the break here on Magnitude Sports.
Your truck is down, your business is down. That's why drivers across North Dakota and Minnesota trust Hogue Diesel Service in West Fargo. DOT certified in both states. From oil changes to full overhauls, Hogue Diesel Service handles complete truck and trailer repair on all makes and models, heavy and medium duty. Need on-site repair, computer diagnostics, pickup and delivery, 24-hour service? They do that too. Call Hogue Diesel Service today at 701-532-0203. That's 701-532-0203. Hogue Diesel Service LLC, 907 2nd Avenue West in West Fargo.
American Legion Baseball. A winning tradition since 1925. Thousands of young athletes have participated, and countless lives have been changed.
That was the fun part of summer ball and Legion was we just played. At that stage, I think everything's so pure. You're just wanting to play ball. I would 100% recommend it.
Legion Baseball is one of many programs of the American Legion, supporting our children, our military, and their families. Find out more about how we continue to serve America.
Ten pitches in the bottom of the 4th to the top of the 5th. I'm not sure if that's a record or not, but if there's one stat I don't keep track of, it's the number of pitches in the bottom of an inning to compare to the top of the inning of the next inning. That one sent right back. Michael Essex, the batter, and he belted that one right into the net as his dad was walking by. Hopefully they're on good terms. One ball and 2 strikes now here to Michael Essex. Michael Essex has reached base twice on a walk here in this game. Struck out the other time. And now 2-2 the count. Wow, that was, I thought that was going to be a strikeout, but it's not. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count here to Michael Essex. And Essex with a bouncing ball into center field. And he will get himself a single off that. Now boost a little bit of his confidence level there. Gus Wermeyer, the batter now. Strike on the edge for Wermeyer, 0-1. And that one bounced, and good job by McQuiston to keep that one within his reach and grasp, because Michael Essex could easily take second if you're not being careful there behind the plate. 1-1. Swung on and a bouncing ball foul to the first base side, 1-2. And another bounce. Ooh, and Wermeyer went down on that swing. It looked like he may have twisted his right ankle. Good. He's getting up quickly, so if he did twist it, it wasn't that bad. He'll walk it off. 1 ball and 2 strikes is the count. Nobody out. Michael Essex, the runner on first, got there on a bouncing ball single to right center field. Outside. Good eye there by Wermeyer. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Pickoff attempt on Essex. He's back in time. Another pickoff attempt, and Essex is back in time again. Did you see that hard 90 he took at first base? Yes. I certainly did. I'm very impressed with his running ability on the base pass. There's no question about that. Anybody who disagrees with that, we might have to have a talk. 3-2, full count here to Wermeyer. Nobody out. We'll see if Essex takes off or not. And he will take off, swing and a miss. Throw to second. They got him. It's not often that you'll catch Essex stealing. That's a once in 25 event probably. High pitch for ball 1. So there was a strikeout there as well. So the caught stolen and the strikeout for outs 1 and 2. And now that one comes in. And Kane Mathiasen will see a 2-ball and no strike count. Now 3 balls and no strikes. So Kobe Hansen on deck here should Mathiasen walk. And they will do, oh, they called it a strike. It looked like a high pitch to the outside, but 3-1 the count. I have to wonder if we had ABS, if that pitch call would have been overturned or not. 3-1. And a bouncing ball to first. And Kobe, he's safe. I thought there was something not going to happen right there at first base, and he was able to run it out.
Second baseman number 2, Colby Hansen.
So DeLorme running over to first. I just watched the replay. Got the ball, but didn't step on the bag. And that is out, and that will strand one on base. Out number 3. So it remains 4-3 here after 5 innings of play. And the Keybirds are up in the 6th when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Hungry? Get to Vic's for Hamburger Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. Get a delicious burger and fries for just $6.50. The kitchen is always cooking at Vic's. We serve up breakfast every day from 9 a.m. to noon, and we're open 365 days a year from 9 a.m. all the way until 2 a.m. Plus, catch regular happy hour every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and join us for bingo 5 days a week. Come hungry to Vic's, located at 1608 Main Avenue Southeast in Moorhead.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level of my sport. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
All right, and the first pitch will hit him, and we got a runner on base.
Fielder number 15, Ashton Nikoloff.
So Ashton Nikoloff will be the batter now. That was Bowles who got hit by a pitch as we were coming out of the break, and they'll show bunt, and he'll bunt it foul into the post 400 dugout. 0-1. And nice bunt, and they'll pick up, throw it up to first, they'll get the out. And the runner will advance to second. So it's a trade-off.
Second baseman number 3, Carson Coulter.
So one away, runner in scoring position with a 1-run lead, and Coulter will be the batter now here for Williston. Keybirds trying to take a split here from the Stars on their home field. They're in a good position to do it, especially if they can get another run here this inning. Pitch will miss for a ball. It's a 1-0. Seth Egan just tossed his 12th pitch. This will be pitch 13, and now pitch 14 coming up. And the 2-0 will miss for ball 3. Three and 1. See if Egan can battle out of the 3-0 deficit here. And he will get him to foul it off, and we have a full count, 3 and 2. See if he can get a strike by him. Popped up, fouled away, out of play, first base side. Payoff pitch number 2. Got him on the inside edge. Strikeout number 2.
Pitcher number 20, Callan DeLorme.
So 2 away now here with Bowles, the runner on second. DeLorme, the batter now. And the first pitch in for a ball 1. There's a strike, 1-1. Very, 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 very close on that previous pitch on it being a ball or strike. 1-1 now the count. And just a little high, ball 2. Two, 1. And the throw to second. He'll be back in time. Nice throw by Blanchette. Keep Bowles in check at second base there. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. Can Egan get another strikeout? Yo, that was close. Full count, 3-2. And that one's going to be fouled away. Payoff pitch number 2. He got a strikeout on his last second payoff pitch. This one be a ground ball to second. Picked up, and it's a 4-3 ground out to end the inning. They'll strand one on base, and we'll end the top half of the inning anyway, and we'll go to the bottom half of the 6. Stars down to their final 6 outs. They need at least 1 run in those 6 outs. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this. Stay tuned.
The Midwest elements are relentless. Is your home ready? At J. Deeds Construction, we've been serving the FM community since 2003. As a proud member of the Building Industry Association, formerly known as Home Builders Association, we specialize in roofing, siding, custom decks, and seamless gutters built for maximum durability. Plus, we offer free seamless gutters with every roof or siding project. Call 701-367-1175 or visit buildwithjdc.com. J. Deeds Construction. If you can dream it, we can build it.
Looking for the ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyper bowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
All right, the first pitch comes across for strike 1 to Gus Pankratz, the batter. And the next pitch will even the count up at a ball and a strike, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Gus Pankratz. 4-3 Williston. They took the lead back in the top of the 4th. They haven't given it up yet. Pankratz will pop this one up, and Ergens will make the catch in shallow left center field. So a couple, 3 pitches in and out.
Fielder number 6, Alex.
And Alex Christopherson will come up to the plate now here for the Stars. Pankratz now 1 for 2. Christopherson 0 for 2, and he'll fly this one out to right field. And it is over the right fielder's head, all the way to the fence. And hustling to third is Alex Christopherson, and he will slide in on a head-first triple.
Catcher number 7, Caleb Blanchett.
And we'll visit to the mound is Samantha. I got it's Kellen DeLorme pitching for the Keybirds. Thanks for asking the question. Hopefully you didn't wait too long for the answer. Sometimes the chat hides in the background. Sometimes it hides in the foreground. So we'll see if DeLorme stays on the mound, and he will. I'll take a peek through the binoculars, make sure that nobody snuck in without me noticing. And it is indeed DeLorme, as the bunt is shown, and tried to get the squeeze in from third, but not going to happen there. Christopherson with a triple. A 1-out triple. And he'll squeeze bunt again. And Christopherson safe, out at first. 2 away in a tie ball game. 4-4. You bet, Samantha, no problem. So Blanchett with the sacrifice squeeze play, the bunt on the squeeze play, and it ties it up at 4-4. And a strike is called, so they'll trade the out for the tying run. And that pitch is high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away in a 4-4 ball game here in the bottom of the 6th. And that would be a strike. 1 and 2. Max Ammerman, the batter, by the way. And that one's going to be popped up foul territory, and the third baseman has it just off camera. And that will put an end to the inning. So they get the tying run across, and we go to the top of the 7th now. And those numbers are correct. 4 runs on 7 hits for the Stars, 4 runs on 1 hit for the Keybirds, an error apiece, and 4 runners left on base per team. We'll take a break and be back with the 7th inning. See if the Keybirds can retake the lead or not when we return after this. Stay tuned.
Looking for something handmade, unique, and full of personality? Mandy's of FargoND.com features creative gifts, home decor, accessories, and more. All inspired by family, creativity, and made with heart. Browse dozens of handmade creations, request custom colors or designs, and sign up for the newsletter. Visit mandysoffargoND.com and discover something new today. mandysoffargoND.com. Handmade, a little weird, totally wonderful.
Hi, this is Mike with Magnitude Sports. I'd like you to do me a favor if you would. Subscribe to this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. The channel is owned by a family I've known for over 2 decades and features some sports stars from previous Magnitude Sports broadcasts. So if you're the type of guy that likes fishing, hunting, dogs, you can get all that and more right here on the Dakota Fins and Feathers YouTube channel. You can also find them on social media, on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. It's educational, it's captivating, it's fun, it's cool.
All right, good timing. First pitch going to bounce off the glove of Blanchette for ball 1. The batter is the catcher, McQuiston. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be on the edge for a strike. We're even at 1-1. Once again, a big thank you to all of our sponsors in 2026 for supporting Fargo Post 400 baseball here on Magnitude Sports as the pitch comes up a little bit high for ball 2. And for those tuning in from the Williston area, cheering on the Keybirds, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a good ball game here. No winner decided yet. Swing and a miss for a strike. And that'll be a 2-2 count. I won't repeat what Jim said, but he's got a point. 2-2. And that one is fouled away. We'll stay at 2-2. Lights are shining bright here at Starion Bank Field. Looks like 2 white circles in the upper third of your TV screen. See if I can center those circles a little bit for you. That one's going to be fouled away again. So stay at 2-2 here for a couple of pitches. And once again, Seth Egan coming in the previous inning. He has 32 pitches, make it 33, and he strikes him out.
Center fielder number 9, Eden Mortensen.
So 1 away, and Eden Mortensen the batter now. Last time he was up, he got hit by a pitch. No, I don't think so anyway. He was pitching earlier, but I think he's out now. I don't think he was moved to a positional player, so we can find out for sure when the Williston retakes the field here. But I believe he's out at the moment. Coach Bryant talking to home plate official Reggie Jackson. Not sure what they were discussing, but it looks like the explanation was accepted. Pitch in for a strike. Oh and 1, not 0 and 2, 0 and 1. Ergens is the batter. Runner goes. Throw to second is not in time. And that'll be a runner in scoring position here. And the pitch came across as a strike, so 0-2 with 1 away and a runner on second. Williston looking to potentially retake the lead for the 3rd time in this game. They had the lead at 1-0. They took the lead back in the top of the 4th, and a ground ball to second. They will get the out at first, and the runner will advance to third. So 2 away now, and a runner 90 feet away from potentially giving the lead back to Williston.
First baseman number 13, McCray Heller.
McCray Heller is the batter now here for Williston. I will certainly tell you as soon as I figure it out, Samantha. You have my word on that. And that is a strike, 0-1. 0-1 and 0-2. 2 pitches, 2 strikes from Seth Egan. 2 outs and the go-ahead run standing on third here in the top of the 7th. Can the Stars keep them there? Or will Heller get him home with a base hit? And fouled away first baseline, and we'll do the 0-2 over once again. Jim says his desired outcome is to leave that runner on third. Well, we'll see if Jim gets his way or not. No balls and 2 strikes. Seth Egan with 2 strikeouts. And a ground ball to second. Hansen has it. Throw to first, and it's a tie ball game going into the bottom of the 7th. They will strand that runner on third. Williston got that close to retaking the lead here in the top of the 7th. But we remain tied after 6.5. Can the Stars walk it off and end it? We're going to find out here in a moment on the Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit doolittlesrestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Fargo Post 400 would like to thank these additional sponsors for supporting our Legion baseball program. Bell Bank, member FDIC. Valley Service of Fargo. Legacy Plumbing. D&M Industries. And Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, Ethan Dahl will lead it off here in the bottom of the 7th. Samantha, I took a look through binoculars, and I do not see your cousin out there. He was the starting pitcher before replaced by DeLorme, and he hasn't played since. So you can go back to the beginning of the game if you'd like to watch him pitch when this game is over. It'll be available on demand. High fly ball to left field, and that is out number 1.
Designated hitter number 26, Michael Essex.
Michael Essex, the leadoff hitter and the DH. Got himself a single last time he was up. And the pitch will come in high for ball 1. Gus Wermeyer on deck. We'll see him for sure. And that's in for a strike. We're even at 1-1. When ball 1, strike 1 out. And the pitch, and that one will be fouled off the top of his bat into the backstop, and it'll be strike number 2. Essex will swing and foul that one off, and we'll stay right here at 1-2. A single, a strikeout, and 2 walks for Michael Essex. And now it's 2 strikeouts as he went down looking. And that puts out number 2 on the board. So it's 2 up, 2 down for the Stars here in the bottom of the 7th. And it's up to Gus Wermeyer to keep the inning going here for the Stars. If they can get a run, they would walk it off. And that one is going back. Caught at the fence. Gus Wermeyer was about 12 inches away from a walk-off home run to right. And Lesmeister in right field made the grab right at the fence. And we go to the 8th inning. 1, 2, 3, the Stars in the bottom of the 7th. We're still tied at 4. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base in that bottom half of the 7th. We go to extras, bonus baseball here on Magnitude Sports. The 8th inning coming up right after the break. Stay tuned.
Good sportsmanship. It will carry you further in life than sports. Growing up in North Dakota, I learned to respect my opponents, the coaches, and the officials. The values of fairness and teamwork carried me to the highest level of my sport. Carry yourself with dignity. Being gracious makes the losses easier and the victories that much sweeter. So when the lights on the playing field, the stage, or the gym floor dim, you'll always have pride in yourself.
Century Builders' integrity isn't just a word, it's how we do business. Built on a foundation of hard work, accountability, and small-town values, we've earned our reputation by delivering quality construction projects across the Northern Plains. From commercial steel and post-frame buildings to innovative data center facilities, our experienced team combines craftsmanship, innovation, and attention to detail in every project. At Century Builders, we're committed to making your building experience seamless from start to finish. Century Builders, building with integrity, delivering excellence.
Top of the 8th we go. Defensive change for the Stars. It'll be Michael Essex in left field. Otherwise, everything else remains the same. Four. Let's see. There we go. There's something wrong with my microphone there for a moment. 4-4 going into the top of the 8th. And the first pitch is a ball. Seth Egan still on the mound here, and a strike 1-1 now. Lesmeister, who made the great catch in right to send it to the 8th, will start off the 8th here. And the pitch. Check swing too late, and it's strike 2. Time called by Lesmeister. He'll step out, step back in. Well, if you're just tuning in, we got ourselves a good one here. And that is going to be high for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Williston struck first in the top of the first to take a 1-0 lead. It would stay that way until the Stars took a 3-1 lead in the bottom of the 3rd. And then the Williston got all 3 of those runs right back in the top of the 4th to retake the lead at 4-3. Caleb Blanchette would score his teammate from 3rd on a suicide squeeze play to tie the game in the bottom of the 6th. Stars go 1-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Gus Wermeyer hitting a deep fly ball to right that came just shy of a walk-off home run. And a bouncing ball to first for a direct ground out for out number 1 for the right fielder who made the great play to send it to the 8th inning. And that's where we sit, 4-4.
Number 11, Graydon Bowles.
I'm going to open the window here as it's getting a little foggy, and that'll clear it up a little bit. At least I hope. It looks like looks like it got a little brighter almost. Like those outfield lights shining directly into our camera here. A couple of pitches later, we're at 1-1. Grand Forks is now sweep Bismarck. Both games go to extra innings. Grand Forks defeating Bismarck 5-4 in 8 innings in game 2 of that doubleheader. That one's popped way up. Running in is Ethan Dahl, and he will make the catch for out number 2.
fielder number 15, Ashton Nikolov.
Strike one. So Grand Forks improves to 9-7 with that win. Fargo Post 2 won their game against Jamestown. They're now 14-2 in conference standings. Jamestown will fall to 4-14. Bismarck falls to 7-8 in conference play. No balls and 2 strikes here to Nikolov. Thanks for the update once again, Endgame. Appreciate it. 2 away, no balls, 2 strikes, top of the 8th. That one's popped up, and Wurmeyer is there. Did he make the catch? No, he did not. It was just over his outstretched glove arm. And it will do the 0-2 once again. Post 2, 10 running Jamestown, 13-3 in that second game of the doubleheader. Seethigan on the 0-2. He'll reach, and it's just over the Gus Wurmeyer's head. And he'll go all the way into the corner in right field. The throw to second is in time, but the tag couldn't be applied, and it is a double to right for Nikolov, a 2-out double, and now they have a runner in scoring position.
Second baseman number 3, Carson Holter.
Seethigan, I have him at 55 pitches now since coming in the, I believe it was the 6th inning that he came in. And this is a ground ball that goes foul. Strike one. Strike two. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball right up the middle. And they'll throw it to first. I don't think he got, oh, he did get there in time. I thought he ran that one out, but he didn't. It's gonna go to the bottom of the 8th. No runs will score, and the Stars have another chance to walk it off.
No runs and a hit. No errors. 1 left on in the bottom of the 8th.
We'll take a break and be back in a moment here at the bottom of the 8th. Right after this here on Magnitude Sports.
Ultimate destination for fun? Welcome to Kingpins. From interactive hyperbowling on our 14 lanes to adrenaline-pumping laser tag and immersive escape rooms, the adventure never stops. Smash high scores in our massive arcade, then refuel at Barron's with our made-from-scratch menu. Whether it's a birthday, a company gathering, or just a night out, make your next event unforgettable. Book your lanes online. Call 701-532-BOWL. Or stop in and visit us at 3485 Jacks Way South in Fargo.
Here's 3 ways you can support Magnitude Sports. First, like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. It's 100% free. Second, individuals and families can choose one of 3 month-to-month YouTube memberships. Finally, businesses can choose one of 2 online YouTube sponsorships or contact us for more options. To learn more, click the Join button or give us a call at the number on your screen. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the 8th, tied at 4-4. It's Kane Mathiasen who'll lead it off. Colby Hansen will follow. And Colby Hansen will rip that one foul. I'm sorry, wrong batter. He's on deck. Kane Mathiasen will rip that one foul by swinging a little bit early. No balls and a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Couple of good pitches. One early on one, and then the other one was just not quite on contact there. Ball went under his bat, if memory serves me correctly. The 0-2 pitch. He'll swing and reach for that one. It probably would have been ball 1, but either way, he'll see another pitch. Kane Mathiasen, 3 for 3 in this game. We'll see if he can keep it going, down 0-2 in the count. And he'll foul it away, and he'll stay alive at 0-2 once again. One ball, 2 strikes. Up high, 2-2. Four runs on 7 hits for the Stars. 4 runs on 2 hits for Williston. An error per team. And a full count at 3-2. Haven't been a lot of runners left on base in this game. And a broken bat hit to short. And Kobe Hansen will be thrown out.
Second baseman number 2, Kobe Hansen.
I don't think I've seen a broken bat at this field before. I can't remember the last time I saw a broken bat, because it's usually metal bats, and metal bats don't break. Or if they do, it's not very often. 0-1. And that one will bounce into the turf for a ball. 1-2 the count now. Two. Nobody on, 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one will miss, and a full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch. High, a walk-em, ball 4. Winning run is on base for the Stars. And coming to the plate now will be Gus Pankratz.
Right fielder number 11, Gus Pankratz.
Pitch inside for a ball, 1-0. I'm beginning to wonder if he lost his bat. It certainly looked like a broken bat, but my eyes could have deceived me. One 0 and a pop-up. Center field making the catch for out number 2, and retreating is Kobe Hansen to first. Out number 2 in a 4-4 ball game here in the bottom of the 8th. And they back picked the first, and I believe that pitch came in for a strike, and it did. Seth Egan is the batter. And Egan will watch that one pummel itself into the dirt for ball 1, even on the count 1-1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we're the last conference game still in action tonight of all the conference games played across North Dakota. And a bouncing ball to third. This could do it if he gets there in time. No, it's going to be an aired throw. And running over to third is Colby Hansen. They will pump the brakes on Hansen at third. And error will put runners on the corners. And now Caleb Blanchette. Hasn't had much luck on his last 2 at-bats, but that doesn't mean he can't change things this time around. Williston will talk it over. We'll keep it live here. Once again, Fargo Post 2 sweeping Jamestown tonight. Grand Forks sweeping Bismarck tonight. And Fargo Post 400 has 1 win so far over Williston, and we'll see who gets game number 2 here. Maybe sooner than later, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. So far, every team has swept their opponent. Right now, we're in the 8th inning, looking to see if the Stars can follow suit or not. Or if the Keybirds will break the trend and take a split back home to Williston after dropping 2 to Fargo Post 2 yesterday. Caleb Blanchette, does he have a game-winning walk-off base hit in his bat? We'll find out sooner than later here. Tucker Cozen comes in to run at first. And Blanchette will not have a game-running base hit because he'll get hit by a pitch, and that will load the bases.
Shortstop number 10, Max Ammerman.
2 away, bases loaded, Max Ammerman. Max Ammerman 0 for 3. Is he about to be due for something here? Peyton Oshner will come in and run for Blanchette at first. Oshner on first, Cozen on second, Hansen on third, and the winning run will come in, and that will walk it off. So the Stars will sweep, Post 2 will sweep, and Grand Forks will sweep tonight. In a good ball game all the way up to that final pitch. A tough way to lose that one for the Keybirds, and the Stars will take home the 5-4 victory.
Safe travel to the Keybirds, and best of luck here the rest of the way.
Once again, you can find us online, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Let's take a look at the upcoming schedule here. Make this full screen for me so I can actually read it. You know what? I need to go in and do a little bit of an adjustment here. We're going to turn that off so we don't get copyright strikes on it. There we go. Now you can see the bottom of it. And So the Stars take 2 from Williston. Tomorrow, the Comets have a doubleheader against Mayport. It says Mayville, but Mayport, Mayville, it's basically the same thing. And then, so they'll have a doubleheader at 12 noon. And then tomorrow, 5:30, Stars on Back the Blue Night will take on the West Fargo Patriots. So the Stars improve to 19-15 overall, and they pull to 500 in conference play at 6-6. And so they'll have West Fargo tomorrow. They will have Fargo Post 2 later this, or no, they'll have Dickinson and then Fargo Post 2, I believe, because this is our broadcast schedule and not the full schedule for the Stars. And then the East Region tourney begins, and then the Stars also have a non-conference game against West Fargo on the 23rd. That game is pending the schedule of the East Region tournament. So we will see if we get that game on or not. Since it's a non-conference game, it will take second in priority on the broadcast schedule. But if we can get it on, we will. I can tell you that much for sure. Once again, your final score in this one. Let's see if I can pull it up again. Final score in this one, the Stars 5-4 winners in the bottom of the 8th. And they will improve to 6-6 in conference play, 19-15 overall. And the Williston Keybirds will fall to 15-22 overall and 3-12 in conference play. Best of luck to the Keybirds on the remaining games of their season, and congratulations to the Stars on picking up a pair of wins here at home. They now go to 4-1 on home conference play at Starion Bank Field. It's been a while since they've had a home win in conference play. They got a pair of them tonight. Thanks so much for tuning in. For everybody from Williston who tuned in, tough way to lose, but that is how the ball bounces sometimes in the game of baseball, and I'm pretty sure that we'll see them again in the state tournament. All right, we'll talk to you again soon. Endgame, thanks for all the the score updates. Leo Mora, thanks for all your comments. Jim and Elroy, and did I forget anybody? I might have. Oh, Samantha, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. And anybody else I may have forgotten, thank you so much for tuning in and for chiming in on the chat. Oh, Mark. Mark was another one. All right, we'll talk to you again tomorrow, 12 noon. We'll have a live stream of the Comets and Mayport, and then we'll have the live broadcast of the Stars and the Patriots at 5:30 tomorrow. So we'll have all the games for you tomorrow here on Magnitude Sports. All right, we'll talk to you then. Bye.
The preceding has been a presentation of Magnitude Sports. Follow Magnitude Sports online by searching Magnitude TV Plus on X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube for broadcast updates, schedule changes, sports highlights, and much more. Thanks for watching Magnitude Sports. To support this channel, simply like, comment, and subscribe. That's how you serve, stand, and score.